Hey guys, good morning. Sheep Elich pouring in. It's 8:30 a.m. here. This is a ship schedule. We're gonna be continuing the Seducers Slaanesh campaign, 97 turns in. Seducers Slaanesh are now ahead of Kislev. Need more reasonable times for Kislev, I think. As you can see, we have like 2/3 of the Chaos Wastes. We also hold Erengrad and Noon. Yoo-hoo! We were also for the first time in the realm of Nurgle to see what is going on there. Looks like Attrition and guards. The gimmick is to get the immunity so you can enter the gatekeeper bell. I didn't even expect to wake up after 7. I was expecting to wake up like around 5, but already going forward, it's good. Hey, cookies. And the ogres sieging Noon, and looks like we're gonna lose it. This is at the end of the turn, I think. And the notifications are refreshed, huh? Yeah, this is in return. You can see here, this is the Chaos Wastes. We control 2/3 of it. This is where we enter the border with the mountains and Katay. Katay is a little bit closer here, and Kislev. This is Kislev and those mountains border. So we could start sending land armies into Kislev. I need to use the sea or the Norse territories. I guess this is Norse territory still. I guess a land border with Norse starts with Uskulak. Okay, let's go next turn. This is the third rounds of Rifts. The current is in Nurgle's realm. We're finishing off the what they call the Pox makers of Nurgle. We're also harassing Kislev as well. We just defeated all their armies outside Erengrad. The requested army from Norska did help there. Would have been too high casualties otherwise. Which means nobody's gonna follow up. That full stack just lost like 12 units. I guess it was 14. There's definitely some weird behavior regarding sieging big cities. The AI takes a lot of time for it. Oh, Manfred is declared war on us. Familiar foe. Manfred, I guess, doesn't have enough of ogres in the Empire. He wants to fight the main superpower in the world. What is 6 factions left? That has a rebellion. We did have a confederation recently, and the rifts are causing a lot of corruption as well. Sorcerer for the northern provinces. That's interesting because they're actually at war with western provinces. You got the rigorous chastisement. Nothing says is indisputable power and authority like the heady fragments of the damned soul screaming for all eternity. Something like a technology doesn't even fit this faction. I mean, it makes them build things even faster, I guess. The growth is good. Cult is manifested in the Foundry of Bones. Nice. Why is such a high corruption here? Eastern Steppes. I guess the adjacency? No, it's actually a Slaanesh Rift. Oh, we get the bottom vision here. We'll have the vision over all the greater bastion here.
The cult of plentiful excess. The cult grows.
I love the vision from the cults. Yoo-hoo! Oh, we're giving the vision of the great bastion now, boys. Looper says, Ellie, did you see the post on AI Cheats on Reddit? They took a look under the hood and found all the changes. I haven't not, no. There's definitely different stuff going on. More like, you know, Crooked Moon, Belagar type of scenario buffs. But these things kinda spoil the game for me. Looking at them under the hood. Looks like the game, you know, a little bit less. I'd rather get used to it over time myself.
My divine master.
There's definitely more Crooked Moon, Belagar type of stuff going on. When you're playing a certain faction, the AI gets different buffs.
Sensations without.
And this actually can look quite nice if you have the vision of everything. I really like deploying cults and getting vision over the whole region. Having information about your enemy and what they're doing, you know, eventually you can see everywhere, right? That's Slaanesh. What other faction can do this? Spy satellites everywhere. So it looks like this is the last stand of Hugat Plaguefather.
Such insights to
It's his last region. We did destroy the eggs of corn, and it looks like Poxmakers and Nurgle are next. Thing is, we're supposed to be friends with this guy. He's supposed to be fighting Kislev, not the other way around. But there's the thing that happened in this campaign that changed that. This garrison should be good enough here. Let's see Nakari taking attrition here. They didn't attack us, interesting. Serena army 17 units, but has barely any. Is taking attrition as well. How are they going to defeat the next army? That makes it seems impossible. This army is nearly all dead.
the Tempter Lord. I serve only my senses.
This Nurgle penalty is big.
I serve only the motherland.
I'm guessing she has to go for the lair of the Megat Lord or the Great Tree. I don't see how she defeats this army. This has to be some, I don't know.
No one.
She's a legendary lord, so she does have a little bit edge, but holy, her army is nearly dead. We're taking a tiny risk by letting her move here around here, because you never know what the AI has, you know, in their advantage.
Safe up there.
Good morning.
Just a sample.
Taking less attrition here, but it's still attrition. Okay, to minimize casualties, we'll take some of these units. The Great Unclean Ones. Whole army lost 20% defense. Not cool, not cool. Most of our army is infantry, and these Spock's riders are infantry. Taking this to lower the casualties. I think we're going to encamp. And then click on the other side. Do we need to encamp click on the other side? I think we always get replenished. What if we don't get replenished? Claiming one of the weapons in the corner zone, we always get replenished. And we clicked on that other thing here, and we did get the buff and replenished. So I'm guessing going into one of the highlighted locations, we always get replenished. So it doesn't mean we have to encamp. Oh shit, look at this. It's a massive skeleton. Yoo-hoo!
Kari, join my troop.
Also, the frogs ahead. This is always a time where we pretty much these units don't take enough damage when they should be getting wrecked.
One eye, rotters. Such experiences we shall share. Are you ready?
Get them!
Seeking sin.
The Nurgle troops engage first. There's a big heal here.
Agreed.
Enjoy your death! The Lord of Excess arises!
Keeper of secrets. Esmagoria.
1.3k DP damage with this weapon.
Majesty.
New extremes of sensation! Purple winds! Slaanesh is allures! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Sorceress lash! Extravagant despair! Nay! Kill! Worship Shornal! Exalted demonettes of
That's one of the big guys here. Tag buff.
Unleash my power.
pleasure,
Debuff them.
passion, excess, and decadence. Ravage them.
The large targets and the skin walls in that.
Do not touch the Kari.
That is fighting the Great Unclean One. Debuff it.
Exalted demonettes of
Then some Despair, that should be good. Big debuff.
Supple servants of Slaanesh, behold magnificence! Sin and depravity!
Kari.
I move!
We haven't even sent the Devourer into the fight. The Soul Grinder. replenishment is gonna be good from this fight.
Die.
A little bit possible. I guess we moved a little bit to the highlight area. That Serena might get to the thing closer than us. Come on. When their troops lived, tells you how impressive our army is. All the extra buff and leadership. So I like this unleashing the summons on them first. Mitigate some of the damage. We can summon 3 Demonettes and 3 Keepers of Secrets. Plus the Seduced troops, that's pretty much a small army unleashed on the enemy before our army even engages. And then a couple of spells cause chaos. Hey Gal, good morning. $18,000 damage to the car. He was fighting the big stuff, the Lord and the Get Unclean one. Management isn't very impressive here, honestly. We'll take 3,000 favor.
The Tempter Lord.
Ooh. I love this guy's movement.
Next destination.
So we get clenched again now.
So many souls.
The swollen boughs and rotting roots over the great tree reach far across the realm of chaos, yet it is said we need to gain more immunity from many fungal infections concocted by the Father Nurgle. Visiting the great tree could give us another 25 lower attrition from all attrition, and all units got replenished. Immunity is gained, and so the path to the Plague Lord's mansion is clear. The gardener, Nurgle's favorite demon prince, lurks there. That is who you must slay, but he will be protected by swarms of demonic minions.
Hunger for souls.
This gives us pretty much puts all attrition to barely 2%. I'm really curious to see if Serena actually survives the next fight. Her arm is like literally nearly all dead.
You may bow.
The Ice
Okay.
Queen bows.
So the battle is here. This is the garden, the mansion, the Plague Lord. Looper says, Slaanesh campaign saved corrupted, very sad. Yeah, I heard this campaign that likes to corrupt most from what people were saying. So yeah, that's pretty monka. I heard Legend has been having issues with the save corruption. Luckily, this time it's not me. I had some issues with save corruption in early, like 500 hours of Warhammer 2 myself.
Such insights to tempt you.
Okay, our second army, Phyllis Duchess of Paramountcy. Looks like the last stand of Kugat Plaguefather.
I could never betray Nurgle.
If we clear this Nurgle corruption, we might get rid of those traits. We had to take his lands and create a land border with Norska ourselves. Created quite a big empire because of all those wars with the Chaos, which were not supposed to be happening. We're supposed to be fighting, other stuff. I guess, that's, how the domination will go.
So good. Slaves to darkness.
It doesn't have soul grinders this time.
Unhand the Plague Father. You desire fornication.
Yes. His corruption is still good. Looks like his lands have good corruption as well.
Such insights to tempt you.
Wonder when will ever be a situation to use the Infernal Martyrdom? You get plus 2000 budget and 8 corruption. I guess maybe if you're need a little bit extra to repel the enemy or push in. As long as we expand on the borders, the corruption is never really gonna be a problem.
Mortal weather lacks sensations. Time to indulge. Feast up.
Okay, he's the last stand of Kugat. Okay, it's a siege against Nurgle, so we definitely want to take his flyers. I'm going to take the plague drones. For some reason, Nurgles in his army have regeneration. I'm guessing it's a skill he has. Take one of the Nurglings and take the plague drones from Nurgle. This is some spaghetti code here. Exalted Greater Demon has the terrifying mask of E. Definitely spaghetti code here. If you have fear or terror, further fear or terror effects should buff the fear and terror, as in increase the magnitude of the fear and the terror. Like make fear or lower more leadership, and make terror last longer. Or trigger on a lower threshold. But you know, I would need to hire some PoE guys for this level of shit. Our whole army has extra 25 phase resist, but doesn't help much against demons. Chaos Spawn is not a demon, and the Cultist is not a demon, and the Forsaken are demons, so it still helps a bit. All the demons have magical attacks, that's why. We have this fire attack, so yeah, cultists in another unit can have edge against Nurglings. Extra edge. This looks like an ogre settlement. This province is partially Chaos Wasteland, and I think a mountain. Or is this the other one? This one is one that leads into Norska with land border. Oh, it might not be that much. Chaotic Wasteland. It's like the main axis here. And then we have size. This one looks very interesting. Look at this. Oh, that's like just bottlenecks. Just bottlenecks.
Feaster of pain.
Get a lot of shadows.
Luscious deviant.
More of Slaanesh. This army has also access to quite a bit of power.
This will be exquisite.
Furious might get killed in this battle. Having issues with replenishment in this army. If any unit has to approach, it should be this guy has the highest defense. I'll put the under cults on one side. Magical attacks ignore physical resistance. That's what it means. And all demons have physical resistance.
The cult wakes.
We can't really deploy groups like this in a big siege. I keep just using the old system, like that just doesn't work. We have to create groups. We have to create groups. The camera is scuffed on this battlefields and legendary.
Slaanesh cultist.
We need a group of units and we need to pay attention what's going on. Thinking the main tower will be where our great demon is. Keep all the flyers together. We might go up the flyer first. I think the flyers are fine in a separate group. More of these grunts here. I don't think we need the marauders on this side of.
Death through sensation! Demonette of Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions.
Exalted demonette!
Well, one soul devourer here in case the big guy is here. Big guy has a chain sword, so can do damage.
Keeper of secrets.
Enjoy
Need to
your
make sure exalt demons are on one each side. For the debuff. The charmed.
The cult thrives.
This kind of counters Snurgle's flies thing, right? The 9 defense.
Dark whispers of glory.
I don't think you can hide anywhere on this battlefield. But I'll pretend this guys might get in. I'll just get 3 main groups.
Worship Sornal.
Let the one by each encourage effect, so we can take more damage.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Don't really care if the marauders get killed. Utra.
Alores.
There could be definitely some magic going on here.
Excess in all things.
So I can summon units.
All for the prince. Most exalted. Walking.
Let's do their flyer first.
Slaanesh cultist.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Good, yes.
This side is not protected as expected.
The bringer of death.
Let's go for the big stuff first.
Fueled by pain.
Time to charge. Orgasmic agony. The Lord of Excess
I'm
arises.
getting slowed here.
The aesthetics are lethal.
The debauched ones!
We yearn.
Alive as
Three of their flyers, they're getting wrecked.
Great horde.
Can use big pair of shades here.
The laugh.
Do we see a tower here? Yes.
Stride with perfection.
Hell Scourge.
The cult thrives.
Why is this one taking so much damage?
Saundering. Purple winds.
Exquisite pain.
Demons of Slaanesh, a perverse indulgence.
Marauders.
Worship Sornal. New extremes of sensation.
Darkling majesty.
Agonizing death!
Slaneshi cultists.
Exalted demon!
Must have been some spells.
Slaanesh! For the Dark Prince!
Demones!
Must have been some spells.
Sensation gives me strength. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Maim!
Kill!
Our dance continues.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Extravagant despair.
Satisfies Slaanesh. There we flit.
The both Furies are poofed. There's all the Black Bears on this side.
Flay their minds.
Agonizing death.
More Exalted Black Bears.
Divine magics.
Sure, other girls that are good here.
Marauders of Slaanesh. To the next victory.
Sensuous diversion.
Capturing parts of the city here.
Pain is a gift. Make them scream.
Get rid of their defense.
Sorcerer's flesh.
It's just one unit here.
Death through sensation.
The Dark Prince's servant.
Yeah, we push on this side here.
Gravity.
Yes.
Mother King slay.
This one is getting captured as well.
Behold magnificence.
Bridge to the next level.
Rack them with agony.
Marauders!
I guess Kugat was shooting, that makes sense.
Serving the pact. I am irresistible.
Kugat was shooting.
Fluid grace.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Got most of the city building up momentum.
Pleases Slaanesh. Enemy die.
Dealing with pressure here.
I am endowed with power.
To the next victory!
Tower's getting been rebuilt now. The only one are cavalry to have problems here.
A flurry
These
of
units are not expendable.
Subtle servants of Slaanesh. Nay, kill!
Get them.
Gorgeous sweet kiss.
Most of the city is being captured now.
Feast
What is this?
pain.
Leadership plus 10.
Flow like wine.
Spread decadence and depravity! Move!
Abort and kill. Hell scourges!
Bend to our will.
The cult thrives!
The debauched one.
Worship Sornal!
Death through sensation.
I'll make them squeal! Fuel by pain! Yes!
Decadent seekers.
I concur!
Pleasure! Passion! Excess and decadence!
Divine dance. The Prince of Chaos rises. Paramour of Slaanesh.
Yet the promise. Such insights to tempt you. You desire fornication. Embrace the lust.
Yoo-hoo. Hey guys. Someone was in my room, couldn't talk. Thank you, Arcane. Yeah, 1 sec. Sorry guys for interruption. Hey Fern, thanks for the host. You might have said it while I was muted. Welcome everybody. The soul grinders do very well. And the fitness armor too. You get until large unit. Literally will lock to a large unit and it'll just kill it until it's dead. It's going to also be it's high offense and has a debuff for attack and defense.
Excess.
The bell skills are good for it as well. Make it deadlier against everything, and then make it a little bit tougher and deadlier against infantry. So this is how it looks like right now. This is head to the east.
Slaves to darkness.
Blizzard Peak. It's the capital. Controlled by our new enemy, the ogres. We're at war with the loose tooth. Guess we could just destroy them. Mountain and 3 frozen. And we have Doran to Kislev. We can definitely send some armies to Kislev, especially once we repel that massive attack on Erengrad. Let's see what kind of military they have. Oh, Tsarina, you have no armies? What happened? Failed to take Erengrad back? And the Great Orthodoxy...
Repel.
No military. Don't confuse this as no military, guys. Our armies are so big. There's so many of them that the balance of power is non-existent for these factions. These factions still have armies. Like Manfred here, I'm betting he has a couple of armies, but look how much balance of power it is. Like Legion of Chaos is rank 7, and look at the military here. We have so much military might that there is no balance of power here, really.
It's me. Eat. Who calls? Such insights to tempt you.
Yeah, I'll get some garrison going here. This army is fucked right now. Not only we can't replenish, but we're taking attrition. Which means we should get a disciple arm guard in this territory, and we should do something about this. Clear the regular corruption first. It's a good time for global recruitment, at least. It's all going to take 4 turns. 6 turns global recruitment is ridiculous. It should not even exist. Honestly, a Soul Grinder is better than a Keeper of Secrets, and Keeper of Secrets like 6 turns to recruit. Can definitely add more troops to this army. For Keeper of Secrets, you need to also unlock a bunch of technology to create it, to turn it like a pseudo wizard spellcaster. This thing is supposed to be a pretty good spellcaster, but it does not get bound spells. You have to pay for them as well, which makes it worse. Gotta be some multiplayer balancing, right? I think multiplayer balance is scarred this unit. But this could be also one per army thing because of the pass from Lord of Slaanesh. Getting more Heartseekers, Slaanesh. If the enemy has extra cavalry, you want to have cavalry to match them. Otherwise, your cavalry is gonna be literally, you know, just a little bit too careful. If the enemy outnumbers us in that regard, then this unit's, less useful. There's always a way to, to try to outnumber them as well. By having more and seducing. This is a very good unit, very high damage. And it's very fast. Shame the spawn Slaanesh are bugged. They would actually be okay to use like 1 or 2 per army for the debuff. They can barely keep up with the army though, but still faster than Marauders.
Come, my children. You are summoned. What faith have you despoiled? Summon them.
I'm not sure we're gonna have time for this. There might be an attacker in the area, which will be very inconvenient. We're quite vulnerable here for the next 4 turns. But who is even threatening us here? I don't think anybody. This faction is not military. I think we might be fine here for 4 turns. Okay, we got Demonic Inspiration for Demonettes and Exalt Demonettes, and such sights to show you for the Keepers of Secrets and Soul Grinders. Clamor will give him a Hex to debuff attack of enemies around him. And Acolytes of Hedonism gives leadership, defense, and physical resistance to Marauders, Demonettes, and Exalt Demonettes. Though if the enemy has no magic attacks, Demonettes are actually quite tough. 30 at killing 55. This is even useful for the Marauders, because they do live sometimes quite long. The leadership that they don't get crumble or get banished, it's important as well. Sometimes the last 20 it'll happen to them, and they can push still a lot of damage. Okay, we got literally all the spells except Acquiescence upgraded.
You desire fornication.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Maybe we are risking not getting a Disciple army here.
Embrace the lust.
One last gift from Nurgle, another plague. This faction is beaten.
Prepared.
This faction is beaten. Let's see what's next.
Most privileged.
This is our 3rd army.
Slaanesh.
3rd army.
Irresistible.
We don't have this one in range.
Most privileged.
This one is awaiting experience.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Pleasure without conscience.
I only.
I might go for a Revel here, so we save a little bit moment. I'm kinda ignoring this, hoping that it's already Red Abyss. So our friends here. Friends, useful, they're useful right now. We can't really go attack them because they have a city here. But we have military access now with Zinj, but we have all the make trees with these guys as well. We could break trees and destroy them as well. They're not doing anything really.
Supreme sorcery.
They live with Kazakh.
Bring ruin.
We'll let them live. We'll let them live. They're not doing anything bad to us, they just don't give us a commandment here. This rift might be enough to overwhelm the city. Then we'll take the city. They also might just attack Dragon's Dead.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Close this Nurgle's Rift here. Where was this one going?
Such insights to tempt.
I know where this one is going. This is the that was the leader of the vassal we confederated foreigner vassal. So this one is going here.
The revels begin.
This is our second exalted keeper of secrets. So this is what our army number 6? Yeah, that's our army number 6.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This is our army number 5. This is number 4. Now that's around number 5. This one is around number 4.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. Bringer of sensation.
We can still get to renowned fear. We're losing quite a bit of money here without renowned fear. Which can be put to another army as well.
Seeking sweetest agony.
Favorite Slaanesh unit? Well, I like, literally like anything with the Steeds of Slaanesh. Those units look very cool. But the coolest looking one is the Fiends of Slaanesh. Not because of performance, because how it looks like, how it's animated. I guess it's between the Hot Sigil of Slaanesh and the Fiends of Slaanesh.
Divine immortality. One man's pain is another's pleasure.
Yeah, this one thinks about Seducers Slaanesh. They have some of the coolest looking units in Total War I've seen.
Without pleasure.
Anything with Steeds of Slaanesh looks amazing.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Got one rift here. We're leaving this one open. There's 2 rifts here. Ah, I see why we were sending this one. I see. This is an experience that should not be ignored.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Behold my sensuous mood.
Should probably get main experience here though.
I seek stimulation.
One of the exalted units get killed in Alter Resolve. Yahoo! Merconos, have you seen the new update for the Vampire Survivors? Goddamn, these guys keep on giving. I feel like Vampire Survivors must have been one of the cheapest base games ever bought. They added a new map, a new evolve, a new character. A new map is tough.
Sweetest suffering! Become as one! Merge! A union of bodies!
Marauders!
The debauched ones!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bend to our will!
I want to move this information.
Marauders!
Captivating and horrifying! The call to wait!
Pain is a gift.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Leave their minds broken and their bodies begging.
Yeah, the units said this guy moving information because they're in the group. Yeah, they have a lot of health, so don't be greedy for going for the things. Try to get a good build going fast.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
Decadence and subjugation.
Spearman! Without question!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
A flurry of talents. Purest sensation. The beguiling nightmare. Make them scream.
We can flag the demonettes on the side.
Sensuous diversions. The debauched ones. Where we flit. Bring us on joyous degradation.
Flurry of talents. Heartseekers!
Literally double damage once you stop charging. I guess the charge bonus still applies.
Kill.
Endless suffering.
There's like no collision damage there.
Yes. Yes. Darkest winds blow. Sing.
Worship Shornal! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Back their formation here.
Pain is a gift! We go! There! Yes! Yes!
Faster.
You have to focus the big one, and it doesn't have the toughness really for it.
None can resist me.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
Else, like this should be out to resolve on the 20 casualties, really. Really. We have sent the spearmen to grind. Stuff like should be convenient, really. We could have also just killed them much faster with just sending demonettes to charge first. It was a good opportunity to get some spearmen to rank 7. Soul Grind is only the best units, should be in every army. This guy's in rank 7, help for later. It's the bell skill.
Flay their souls. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
You can send this army towards Kislev.
To my chamber of pain.
Now I want to fear this here with the other bell skill. Then have the blissful rupture here. Hold on. We get this.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Then get a Slaanesh looking some demonettes. Going towards Arcane Conduit.
Artisan of pain.
Is there an extra army here? This area is actually fully corrupted by Slaanesh, huh?
Home to my
This province is rebelling out. Which province is this? The Eternal Lagoon. There's another corruption, obviously.
depravity reigns. The herald of Slaanesh.
This is a good experience for her. Should be time with this rebellion, and these guys could cause a little bit of trouble here, I guess.
Don't stop. My den of sin.
Maybe we're trying too much here. We could also just get public order here for the turn with a follower. rebels here, and this one here might not even appear, but one of the settlements is vulnerable to it. That's a small risk.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Depravity.
Vulnerable? What is vulnerable?
Most privileged of
I don't know about vulnerable.
I seek stimulation.
Yeah.
Delights without boundaries. Divine immortality.
This is even without the dominatrix. I really think that skill on the card doesn't do anything. Like this thing here. Some disciple armor says 20%. I feel like this only works if there's a low corruption. My phone is ringing. That's the thing, you know, when you're up early, you know, people bother you more. I think we have enough devotee income here.
Overrun the world.
The Herald.
So we got the ball step here.
My divine master. Go with disgrace.
There's an Empire now coming.
Sigma forbids this.
We could,
I refuse.
they're taking 2% attrition here.
Tender hand of atrocity.
This army still has for another 6 turns.
I'll ignore that.
That's the one that tried to help Kislev.
Despoil.
But the Kislev sentiment army, so they disengaged.
Dominate.
Grace and cruelty. The Herald of Slaanesh.
You got 5 halberdiers and 2 spearmen. You got units that have no collision damage.
I will not obey.
Delights without
These guys do high damage.
boundaries.
This fight would be the end of that disciple armies, which will weaken the area. So you can't really do that.
In agreement.
At least these guys are replenishing. So 2 northern armies are coming, that's not good. Looks like they're gonna besiege the city.
The lowest form of demon.
Northmen come.
Not likely.
What?
If I destroy one of the armies this turn, the chance of them besieging city is much lower. But then we'll lose military in the area and somebody else will come here. I'll pile up eventually again.
No. No.
Trying to start this one makes sense.
Divine immortality.
You got Ball Steep. This army is gonna be dying to it. Looks like we're gonna lose 20% of the army. just to the plague.
Absolutely not.
And the plague did help us here to defend to repel their attack, but now it's gonna be killing us.
Bring death.
I guess it'd be worse if it spreads to the city. I'm not sure the ballistic can spread to the city though.
Not likely.
Attacking this might make this arm just go away.
Artisan of pain.
They're retreating.
Prince's herald. Seeking sweetest agony.
Lawyers bow to no one.
And the Legion of Chaos might actually take some of the cities now. I really want them to take this thing here so they never get orthodoxy. I'm sending a disciple army to try to do that.
Marauders all. Wipe them.
So they were retreating on a crushing defeat, huh? We're kind of relying on large units here, so I'll take 2 of the halberdiers. Looks like the berserkers can do well in this fight as long as they avoid the great swords. Yeah.
Prepare to ruin.
These guys counter the Emperor Knights, but they can shoot them as well.
Grand demands! Now! Quick! Moving! Ah!
Waiting for reinforcements and harassing the Emperor
Guards
Knights.
up! Lead us to mortal!
Look at the charge speed.
Get them!
We're trying to glue to our unit.
Right guard!
They're still charging.
Charge! Bring us to carnage!
So we got caught by 66 speed unit. Nice.
Fire every mortal!
90 speed.
Move! Faster! Faster!
Maybe we should have gotten into skirmish to avoid this. We get speed boost as well, but you know the AI gets different behavior too. Yeah, they got stuck in a charging animation. That happens.
If they close, kill them!
They're still charging.
For the skull throne! Blood for the blood god! Bring us to
This is something messed up here for sure.
Yes! So be it! Move on them! Those on the sheep!
That is fucked up.
Marauders!
That unit's never supposed to catch that unit.
Now is our time! For chaos!
If I was the Emperor Knights, I've never caught their knights. Their guys, never. They're disengaging from the wolves because they're not separate from their army, and this unit is a high threat. They could have done a massive damage to the wolves in the charge. Nice skirmish, by the way. What is up with this unit? Why is it moving so fast? That's fucked up.
Tremble, mortals! Do not scatter!
Sometimes I think this skirmish stance works for the AI. Because it's just, you know, whatever they get.
Drag us to the souls!
A dance of pain. None can resist me.
I lost focus of this fight because of this shit.
Quick!
Got it! For the Emperor!
Now! My gods call!
It's not fucking Emperor Knights, it's like just... It's like a supernatural entities.
Knights of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Spare!
Pain and despair!
Finding fresh souls!
To battle!
Slay them!
Leader of savages! Obliterate them!
Bend to our will.
Consider it done. So be it.
The deepest pleasure. Supple servant of Slaanesh. Pain is a gift.
Command us!
So no Emperor Knights there for sure.
Quench the thirst! They will succumb! Quick!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
End them! Chaos Marauders! Fight! Retreat!
Marauders!
Sensation!
Deliver slaughter!
The pangs of suffering!
Yes! Mortal fall! This one's good!
Like that more.
Injury, a killing! Faster!
It made a turn already.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Surging on.
A dance of pain. There we flit.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Take that one with great swords.
My gods call!
Seekers of Slaanesh! Death through sensation! Decadent seekers!
Decadence and subjugation!
The debuff when they get close.
Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Halberdiers was too slow to move into position.
Rend! Absolute obedience! We go!
So many units! Readily we get to cause this before battle's over.
Seekers! Play!
We need to take the two halberdiers, but you know, there have been two more units as well that will fight longer. 3k. That Emperor Knight was moving at like, I don't know, 100 speed. 100 speed, and the best thing is they were stuck in a charging animation. They depleted all their vigor and they were still moving that fast. You can totally see that it was a red vigor as well. Gluing into attack animation or charge does happen sometimes. Because the enemy is trying to disengage, you can also hit them multiple times.
Slaughter the sheep.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Hold the
This
way.
army is in a little bit trouble here.
Decamping.
And they've been very useful. They'll die for the Dark Gods.
Delights without boundaries.
Portents of Baal Steep. The troops are still gonna be usable, we just merge them. This army is still good. Once it gets too low, or you know, we're gonna just disband the Disciple armies, but here it's a different situation. There's nobody else here. It's on the other side of the world.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I seek stimulation.
Divine Master?
Those can ice wolves have the Simproms attacking like the normal wolves. I'm not sure what you mean. Some of the most effective attackers in the game. This island's here. I want to see what's going on there.
Master!
Well, there is water here, but no ports.
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step is pleasure.
This faction gets so many cultists, you can pretty much cover the whole map. Because you get more cultists and however more, get more cultists and however more cults, more devotees, more cults, more cultists, more devotees. You have the whole map, and you know, just manipulate everything. You can literally close all the rifts on the first turn.
My Divine Master?
Name it, and it shall be done.
On to another.
There's a problem with large units charging small ones. You don't get most of the damage. You're just gonna get some basic damage. This unit being fast, that's still usable, you know. Literally close the rift next to Greece or so.
Sinch affirms this relationship with agreeable consequences.
It better. I work for this relationship.
Your blood is there.
I know my place.
Yeah, we can keep closing his rifts. Volcanoes are +1, huh? $3,700 income here. Get more. Control building. What are we getting next with technology? I'm going for rampant consumerism so we can get another army. Euphoric dominance. High notes of sandalwood and distilled soul essence ensure maximum compliance, while subtle hints of ruinous flora transmute agonized exhaustion into unbridled ecstasy. Our button up over here goes 25% cheaper, 250 cheaper. The Blood Marshes, we are rushing the tier 5 landmark. 395 growth. It's gonna be the only province we're gonna have higher control. Well, the Chaos Warhounds and the bigger ones like the Wolves, Organized Wolves, is a chaser unit. Don't expect to use them directly unless the unit is pretty weak. When you're trying to disengage, it's where they're the most effective. Otherwise, you just have to use high numbers. I'm not sure what talking about they changed something with this, but this unit used to just get, I guess, too much of a charge bonus because they were fleeing all the time, the enemy from them. There's a chaser unit pretty much, otherwise expendable. Saying that there's an issue right now with him. And we use those Norscan Warhounds and I didn't notice any difference. This province, the drift is not bordering here. It's a shame there's no border here.
Such insights to tempt you. This world's time has come.
Road of Skulls. The drift is causing quite a bit of corruption here. Mountain, Wasteland, Chaotic Wasteland. This one is Mountain and 3 Frozen. This is like border between the mountains and Chaotic Wasteland.
Has the perfect prince forsaken?
175, huh? Another use for the portals, so I can push even more income with this extra control. We don't need the corruption in the area. Another cultist. This one is making 4,900. We can actually get even more income here, it's just little corruption is causing a big penalty right now. We still get 2 income buildings here.
Embrace the loss.
Notice some notifications do not show. So I gotta double check every time. It's unreliable. We are now at 43 settlements. And we can even start seeing the Great Bastion. Well, they can enter the rift and stay inside, even if they're closed. They can still do it. So they won't be able to use the rifts to travel anymore. But if they enter the realm of chaos, they're still in the realm of chaos until they leave. You know, will not kick them out.
We must make our own entertainment.
This is medium casualties. Look at that. Decisive victory, medium casualties.
Excessive risk. The time of soul flaying comes.
Jesus. And it looks like the experience bug is still in the game from the characters. This one has been since the start, really. Somehow their health scorers got 113 and 146 kills. We got numbered 5 times, and we got monsters in the army.
Flay their souls.
This is our second recruitment province.
My desires are boundless.
This goes from -2 to -6 on 15 and to -8. Well, this one is opposite. 4, 6, 8. Oh, she encamped. Maybe she'll recruit units. Skizzle can recruit units within camp in 1 turn, no problem. Still not attacking noon, that's really bizarre. Turn 99. Or get our first turn 100 in Warhammer 3.
This is not the promised excess.
Gold is kind of stuck here with the, eyeballing with this guy. Dalo and Crystal number 2.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
Looks like this guy might be faster like this.
I exist to serve.
The tier 5-1, 5300 income here. You can still get income buildings. This one is 54. This one is full on the income, which makes it highly rebellious.
We've had enough suffering.
So it needs less militaries and get more control. Look for a cost minus 3%. It's going in every capital. So you get to some point get when it's gonna be cheap and you can pretty much be everywhere. Vision over the whole map. Just like the whole game. Wonder what kind of FPS would you get if you have vision of the whole map. I guess you can have it because you have to control territories yourself. Fire Falls.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us? Rise up! Existence grows gray and
Prince of Zybergene. Nothing still out of these rifts. Get rid of the construction times.
You want me?
This army is in a really bad spot right now here. I might not even have the time for this. Is there a cultist in this area? Why don't we see them on the map? It's the green thingy.
I am no slave.
There's some provinces caravan here. There's literally nobody in this territories here. I guess those rebels have no chance against the Scrog.
Unhand Corn's herald.
Well, they might go for the city or they might not.
The Dark Prince doesn't want you.
I can't.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
Halt in 3 turns. I do want some vision here.
I know my place.
The secrets are mine. Alone. The Tempter Lord. Go.
The Ice Queen.
So she's getting some replacement here. Some impressive in camp, get 20%. Oh, the AI has buffs on in camp stands. Might be affected by other things. It's actually over 20%. This seems like a buff from the AI, nothing else. It's a little over 20%, maybe 21%.
Unhand the Tsarina.
Thought the camp was supposed to be limited replenishment. Looks like the AI has doubled.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Temptation calls. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Such insights to tempt you.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Home to my soul.
A little bit more experience for Phalanquish the Ravisher.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. To my chamber of pain, Slaaneshi Herald.
Phalanquish the Ravisher. Looks like it remembers the damage from the previous round. Yeah, that's a little bit weird.
Divine immortality.
Put this guy for another 5 turns.
You have my favor.
Legion of Chaos, I got military access.
The crow directs me. Fine.
Looks like this project will die from attrition. This last good morning.
Prince's Herald.
Oh, we finally have 3,000 corruption in the world, 2006 for the first time. A disciple army will be summoned near this army each turn. Huh. What does that do? How much do we get?
Depravity reigns.
It's based on the army size and the corruption, so it should be good here. But it might be limited, like how the cults are limited, so it might be just a small amount of troops, which is kind of pointless then. You have to be in enemy territory for this. Yeah, we'll try that once we have an important attack going on here.
Artisan of pain.
Scipio. Flesh fulfill maker. Filmmaker. Gotta close the drift there.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
Close the feet down. One disciple armies take too much damage. We rarely keep it unless it's important for some location. I think, what, 5 disciple armies now? Let's cost 100 devotees per turn. Bunch of plague bears, 1 nurglings, and 1 rot flies. There we go, rot flies.
Fight knowing that every scream is music to the ears of our perfect God.
We'll combine the marauders.
Suffering!
Hell scourges!
Send the spears and the flies.
Driven by pain.
We can also send these guys on the flies as well.
Guided by hunger!
Herald of Slaanesh!
Striders!
A union of bodies.
Looks like they're sending these things ahead.
A dance of pain. You see that shit? Decadence and subjugation! Endless.
I said it's still demons, so they're gonna get killed.
Fear our
I
speed!
did broke disrupt our positioning.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Hey, M3. Hello, brother.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Purest sensation!
Marauder! Quench the thirst!
Torture is rapture. I accept temptation.
Whips! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Send these guys around.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Most certain.
To the next victory!
They're very useful here.
Endless craving.
And I disrupted from our formation.
The Purple Herald! Slaanesh's burning kiss!
Driven by pain!
Hunt them down!
Beacon of depravity! Breathtaking violence!
The debauched ones!
Flow like
Sin and depravity!
move of grace.
Marauders of
I think that's this type of engagement is ideal for the plague bears.
Demonettes of Slaanesh! Seek sin. Nay, kill! Captivating and horrifying! A rite of pleasure!
Driven by pain!
4 chariots on 1 unit.
is a gift.
Not a single kill yet.
Seekers! Untie this plague! Darkest winds!
We go!
A dance of pain!
Pain and despair! For Lord Slaanesh!
Rend! Pain is a gift divine!
Seekers!
Which means we haven't done any real collision damage. Because collision damage one-shots stuff. Unless it's a bad splash.
A dance of
Some guys get hit multiple times.
Decadent seekers! Seeking sin!
It brings souls!
Ravishing slaughter!
supple servants of Slaanesh.
Agonizing death! Supple servants of Slaanesh! Sin!
Well, it does more morale damage here.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Imagine being infantry getting attacked by 4 chariots and you're confident. Gotta be the Empire Space Marines.
Marauders!
Agony and ecstasy! scorched ones.
Armagonus.
Pan demon of Slaanesh.
Hell Scourge!
We go.
This is like should be like a perfect for chariot attack.
None can resist me. Decadence and subjugation. There. Yes. A dance of pain. Decadent seekers. Maim. Kill.
Remember, guys, got magic attacks. Do not forget that we got magic attacks.
Surging on.
Their physical resistance doesn't mean much.
Avatar of torment. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Its skeleton chariots do 3000 damage on contact. This one can do 3000 damage whole fight. Exalted Secret Chariots do have better stats, so they don't rely on more on these things like collision and charge. While still, we have it on a hero and it's more the same. But there are more stats to there. They have like way many of those beasties. They might have also assigned higher damage on the beasties. On the Steeds of Slaanesh.
Rip all hope from them. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I also think Devotion Army having just flat cost of 20, like 1 per unit really.
Most privileged of
But you can get devotees from various sources.
the Herald of Slaanesh.
So what is this part of the map here? Exploring the world.
The prince guides us.
The Lizardman jungle here. So that Lizardman on the map here. We did, I think, meet their faction.
Privileged of Slaanesh. Oh, yes. Spreading seduction. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Very quick there with medium casualties, huh?
The Purple Herald! We will feast upon flesh! We will dine upon souls! We will revel in suffering! The Herald
Revel in
goes.
suffering.
We go!
For honor!
Does look like the flamers can attack here before we get closer.
Death through sensation! Of course! Spreading temptation!
Or can they?
Divine slaughter.
The Lord of Excess arises!
Guided by hunger.
Torture's sweet kiss. Slaaneshi herald. Decadence and subjugation.
Divine slaughter.
My bad, forgot about the soul grinder.
Closer.
This flame is actually melted at some of the unit.
Pain is a gift.
They actually did.
Bend to our will.
Well, due to replenishment issues, probably Balian. Kislev can take lots of these results, and you have some of the best replenishment. If replenishment sucks, the auto resolve sucks way more.
Break them, body and soul.
Well, that's actually good on the Furies.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Pleasure without conscience. Most privileged
21.
of Slaanesh.
Get the locus, why not?
My deepest desire granted. Courtesan of the pleasure god.
So, situation here, there's one rift here. There's a rift here as well. Could send this one south.
Slaaneshi herald.
This one is really bad public order. Like really bad public order.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Who will join my rapturous odyssey? Herald of the Dark Prince.
Honestly, this is just only gonna get worse because of this rift. Maybe we keep an army close to here in case of this. Not only a master deal,
Who
but
will
still.
slake this herald's thirst?
Could keep her as well.
The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter.
Extra shards. Well, Lush Despair, it's not terrible.
Such insights to tempt you.
Get a bound Lash of Slaanesh.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Returns for the next one here, huh? We've been exploring here. I'm not even sure this one has more regions. It's maybe just mountains here, right?
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step agony. Name it, and it shall be done. Onward!
There's a dead end here.
My divine master. The cult of endless delights. Go with disgrace.
Bloodhaven. Little skulls. There's adjacency here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, next turn. Oh, she's moving into us like that. I guess they really want the soul. Increase your, I hate this campaign because my armies keep getting plagued for a million turn. Well,
Prince promises ecstasy for every sense if you submit.
basically, avoid fighting those armies, but sometimes you can't. Like, the Legion of Chaos has this bowel steep, right? So, increase your attrition resistance. There's a campaign skill and some other stuff which increase your attrition resistance. Some commandments in provinces also have a lower chance of plague spreading. It's not guaranteed. Kislev, for example, can be nearly impervious to attrition. But it's part of their, stuff, why they get the edge, the Nergal guys, is the plague. Those Rift guys might actually help us there. They just lost to an 8-unit garrison. Holy shit. Shit makes no sense. Those guys should at least have a chance to do something. Not just always lose by default. Meanwhile this. Meanwhile this.
ready.
Attack everything on one side, huh? Lower speed and lower attack, huh? They're trying to bottleneck with a lot of large units, and we have 4 spears and 2 chaos spawn. Chaos spawns are bugged, but they still can clog the passage.
Marauders! Pain and despair. Bring us souls! Pain and despair!
Marauders! The pangs of suffering! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Let's see how they do against a bottleneck.
Seekers!
The pangs of suffering!
This will be exquisite. Seekers of Slaanesh!
Hell Scourge! Marauders of Slaanesh!
So a lot of times I feel like due to the charge being in queen most of the time, that is rarely has any value. I've literally seen a unit of Demoness Slaanesh charging the infantry and got like 6 kills on the charge. That literally guaranteed even without 40 charge. This is 100 of them attacking. This most of the time feels like it gives next to no advantage. Unless they're really fast and larger unit. And they're bugged right now. Unless they're charging something bigger.
Souls for Slaanesh!
It's gotta be one of the most bugged factions probably in the game right now due to these issues with the charging.
Decadent seekers!
And then there's campaign issues with this faction as well. That can mess up your whole campaign. So if you're thinking about trying Slaanesh, be warned. Loud, this unit is supposed to be better.
Marauders! Endless craving!
You still overwhelm the enemy with your military might, but doesn't mean that you have any advantage otherwise.
Striders!
Sweet depravity! Extravagant despair!
Bunch of spear cavalry here. They're gonna kill by our spears. This spearmen actually counter this unit hard.
Endless craving!
They're also trying to get through. 3 KM unit trying to push through 2 spearmen.
Scrape flesh from bone!
This is a level of Rome 2 fuck up. Biggest fuck up in CA history.
Seekers! We go!
Fear our speed!
The aesthetics are neat. Sorceress
Hunt them down!
flame, kill, death through sensation. Seek,
The eternal hunters! For Slaanesh himself! Driven by pain! Claim the zone is slaughtered! Slay them!
sin and depravity.
This is like a prime spot for carnage. But what I'm feeling, are you just gonna get killed in there and do nothing?
Endless suffering.
There's too many bodies to miss that, right? 1000 damage on contact, because you can miss a knockback everybody.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
And that's it, they stopped. They're not attacking animations, just those beasts attacking, doing nothing.
Drinking pain!
It's like these two steeds are the only one doing damage after that.
Demonette of
That
Slaanesh.
mosh pit and only 5 kills.
Seekers.
Holy fuck. I even remember I did miasma on a couple of units to weaken them.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Flens flesh!
Slaanesh Zalores. Decadent Seekers.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
This chaos will have such great value here if this wasn't bugged. Close victory, man. This is a 100% decisive victory. Hey, Tiny. Good morning. You couldn't even get through the Chaos 1 and 2 Spearmen. They tried to push with most of their units. They weren't even fighting. Ours only campaign would have been impossible. It's impossible on Legendary. It's impossible.
Free to indulge in excess.
Overrun the world.
So you spend turn recruiting and you get this trade. Doesn't have to be unit recruited.
Such insights to tempt you.
This army is dying to the plague right now. What faction happens if another faction gets all force before you? I haven't seen it yet, so I can't really tell you.
Indeed.
It's me.
All these factions will not ally with us, as it should be, because we got the edge.
Eternal Scryer.
What?
Unlike that we are stuck in a war with disciples anymore. It was funny, Sylvain declared war on us. Look at the balance of power.
What?
All they had enemies everywhere around them.
Name it, and it shall be done.
On we go!
Tempter Lord. The Tempter Lord.
The Tempter Lord.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the Nurgle Survival Battle. First time we're doing it. Valiant defeat, damn. Not a heroic victory this time. I think that Nakari, every time we had a defeat here. Well, Kislev, I think we had a victory here. So we're going against the Nurgle boys this time. This is our third survival battle of Nakari. We did Korn, we did Zinch, and now it's Nurgle. We haven't done the Nurgle one before. And all that's left is Slaanesh. Now we have experienced all full Realms of Chaos as well. Valiant defeat. Let's put a prediction here. For all the people who are not sleeping. Let's see what the game gives. Battle outcome, blue heroic victory, red order, 10 minutes up. It looks like these battles are one-sided if you have a lot of range on the auto-resolve. It's kind of weird that they allow you to auto-resolve stuff like this with some of the factions, but I guess after you've done it a couple of times, you know, why not? It's interesting to do it like once with every faction, or you know, if you have a similar stuff, then you know, decide for yourself. Both my Nakari fights so far were under 30 minutes. One was like 23, I think one was 28. I haven't had a 40-minute fight yet.
The
Maybe it's this one.
mansion of the Plague Lord, the crooked manor of Nurgle. None would survive crossing its threshold, but the gardener will come, as soon as we trespass upon its outer defenses. Capture the canker tree in the Garden of Blight. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead. There are 2 other trees you will need to claim, and so dominate the battle. Nurgle is amused you have made it this far. Slay his servants, and ensure he will not mock you again.
And this one looks so dirty. And looks like there's more bottlenecks as well.
Kai, a rebel. We are one.
Pain is a gift.
But I have a feeling that your nostrils burn out after a few seconds in this place.
Kai.
Sin and depravity.
See the green bar is missing here. So what we're dealing with here, anyways? Black bear, some nurglings, and there's a beast of nurgle.
Arch tempter.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Excess in all things!
Which are we gonna go about this? The nurgle has weak range, so the towers are gonna bully him like the corn. Zinch was destroying, definitely was destroying towers. Also, in the Zinch one, we had to actually be very active with our units all around, because they had range too.
Do not touch the Kari.
Dark whispers of glory.
It definitely feels a little bit different than the other ones, because it's less room.
Glorious.
Stride with perfection!
Perfection!
Delightful.
Orgasmic agony! The Dark Prince's servant!
Don't need defense here, friend.
Excess and decadence!
Nakari is lowering their leadership.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Very better defense.
A dance of pain.
Bringing everybody here. What the hell is going on? Why are we losing Uyghur?
Kai.
Vigor per second is going up plus 1%. As they lose the leadership, they will start dying to Nakari's ability. Everybody, the whole army is getting tired because of this thing. I guess this will work on the enemy. It's a lower speed on the enemy.
Your desires are mine. Kari, move.
Get this armor to this unit down. 30 armor, 10 ward save. Where the tower's at. Slow them down. Gotta do it very dirty. So this is no longer active now. Guess we can at least rest now. Let's see from which side they are coming.
Dark whispers of glory.
I guess my guy's still tired. This is not supposed to be active anymore.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Need more room here so we can flank as well.
Slaaneshi cultist.
The debauched one.
Not the plague bearers. Tower is a weird spot.
No.
The serpent strikes.
There's a lot of shit coming from this side. Yeah, some of the wolves here.
Kari. Tasmagoria.
Little grinder on the frogs there. They come here and we're gonna flank. This is actually, they can go from here as well. There's a cave here.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Kari. Agreed.
There are not even big groups of units, really. Oh, that's coming from this side now.
Seekers of Slaanesh. Pain is a gift.
Let's go, boys.
Kill.
Can really flank there, huh? So it's a mosh pit fighting. Nakari, big buff. We're gonna need it for the last one as well. Damage and attack is no brain.
Kari. Attack.
The serpent strikes.
Who's going like this will be the ones taking the brunt of it, but they do have regeneration.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Flow like wine. A dance of
The
pain.
debuffer anyways, AFK.
Go.
AFK!
Behold the magnificence.
The Lord of Excess arises. Phantasmagoria.
Torture.
And the wolves can really handle multiple demons because they got don't have the resistance for it. They lose the boost to the demons. Wolves should go only with their large targets, really. Let's restore their health here. That is kind of wasted here.
Your will. Exalted demoness
Another
of
unit here.
Slaanesh.
A flurry of talent.
There's a large target here.
Charge! Go!
Bend to our will. Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Sensuous diversions. The darkest desire.
This side is clear.
Come then!
Is there another tower here? I didn't even see it. Nakari ward saving armor.
Glorious!
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
But more stuff coming here. We can even go there.
Bend to our will.
This unit is not really should be stuck in a fighting like this.
A dance.
Yes!
Nay, kill.
Time to charge!
Agreed!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Heart seekers.
More coming.
Souls!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
More coming.
Blameless.
Kill them faster.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Good that our units are fast. Capture the overgrowth.
Akari moves.
Aesthetics are lethal. The pleasure is all mine.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Actually coming down here. Interesting. What is the second debuff? Resistance, defense, and attack.
Slaanesh is allures. Extravagant despair.
They're forsaken. God damn, I hate when that happens.
Cultist of Slaanesh! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence!
Have the demonettes on top of them here. This debuff, a little bit of their defense so we can hit 90%.
New extremes of sensation! Pleasure, passion, excess, and
Kill them faster.
Agonizing death.
savor their agony!
I think we got everybody moving here. I have a feeling these two slows are not needed. Fiends, where are the fiends at? I think the larger targets are more important to buff. The fiends do have a debuff.
The cult thrives!
Soul grinder. 30% attack, 4% more damage. We'll have soul grind in the car and the gatekeeper.
Sin and depravity.
of these units are not even worth healing. We can just teleport withdraw and then send them elsewhere. Not much room here, honestly. I have to see when they come from before we assign units. Next wave, wave 2. Okay, we see where they're coming from. Our demonet's resistances are not very effective against demons. So we have a little bit less stuff going on.
Behold magnificence! Read!
Bring the fight to them. I don't think I missed any of the towers. Those guys could use some more help.
The Dark Princess servant!
The Lord of Excess arises!
We have enough mass to move away from this.
What do you want?
Bring us on
We should disengage here. Let them get closer here. This is looks like better area to fight.
through sensation!
It's a Beast Nurgle and Devour. That's actually good. Beast of Nurgle getting wrecked here. Yeah, let me in a position here.
Phantasmagoria!
Your desires are mine. Unleash my power.
These guys have a little bit problem with that round. Give me attack buff. Give up the enemies to get it. We need to get rid of this large units and then we'll just grind the small ones.
Exalted demonets of
Give us a little bit damage. We'll be using more magic here. But I'm not sure why I'm even saving magic in this place. I can just get more. Defense there.
Enjoy your deaths!
Agreed.
We get them in a pile and then Akari will kill them with his presence.
Phantasmagoria.
The golden buff on the fiends.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
They're all dying to Akari there. Now this is good to get nicely tanked here. Pete is gonna do massive here. Massive.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Yeah, this side is done. You see, we bring the fight to the enemy, and it's something that looks like might be done for 10 minutes. It's done in a few minutes. Of course, the Slaanesh has the troops for it. This one is still regenerating.
I move!
So what's the reinforcement we get right now? We can get some fiends on. We can get some demonettes. Reinforcements are currently set to this point. We click it here to set it on this point. Next position, let's go. Reinforcements unlocked right now. Still fiends. We need to capture the third one to unlock other reinforcements.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Excess in all things!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
No one faster.
One is exalted. On the third one, they always have the greater demon. There it is.
Now, interrupt me.
Hear the discordant choir! Sorceress lash!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
I want those guys to shoot. It's a car, send the car there. Give the whole army buff to attack.
I need souls.
The Dark Prince's servant! Purple winds! New extremes of sensation!
Who can I play with? Agonizing death! The Prince of Chaos rises!
No, the thing here.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Heart seekers! The call to wait!
These things cannot even get hit when they use them as debuff. We have actually 10% less defense here as well.
Faster. Slash. Soul trigger. Attack.
This one seems to be a focus on the range, even from Nurgle units.
Sensuous diversions!
When we see you get out of ammunition, you have abilities here. You can restore various things, ammo included. You can upgrade units with better damage and toughness. You can even call reinforcements. You can also teleport the damage units out of the fight as well.
Glorious.
For example, this Soul Grinder, we could currently heal it with ability here, 300 supplies. And now it's going to heal.
The aesthetics are lethal. The debauched ones surging on.
Capture this point here.
I can't stop.
This is the final wave. I feel like that slow one might be overkill against Nurgle troops as well. But might just pile them more. their speed. Another tower here. Go for the big ones. Soul grinder.
Slaaneshi cultists!
Put a heal on some of these troops.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
There's the gatekeeper. Give me a big debuff here. Gonna be enfeeble in here. I'm actually enfeeble here. Some of these troops here.
Make them scream.
Pleasure! Passion! Incessant decadence!
Power of Slaanesh! East!
I got land right into my cavalry.
Yes!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Do not touch the guardian!
The cult thrives! Yes, master! The Lord of Excess rises!
Fire! Kari! Charge!
This thing's coming around.
Exalted demonettes of
Is that the? It looks like it had some kind of damage over time.
I am ready.
Seeing all the wolves here. This one is in actually pretty bad shape.
Go!
What can we do here?
Go!
Some keepers.
This will be exquisite.
There's a lot of flyers coming there.
Yes!
Worship Journal! Phantasmagoria!
Enjoy your death. Purple winds.
Get the big ones out.
Strike.
Purple winds!
Sensation.
What else happened to this unit?
This suffering ends.
Must have been some kind of magic.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Slash!
Might have been some range as well. Taking damage over time as well.
Dark whispers of glory!
Keeper of secrets!
Moving!
Darkling majesty!
Keeper of Secrets should at least have the Lord ability that drains them on low morale.
Worship Journal.
Your secrets spin. Sensation gives. What do you want?
Slaanesh is alluring.
I like to focus this one around now.
Debauched ones!
The serpent strikes!
It's almost the same duration as the Zinch one.
Behold the magnificence!
Con one seems like it's the fastest.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
I haven't killed a single fiend, I think, this fight. I haven't even used them on the last phase, it seems. Again, actually pretty good in crowd because of the debuff.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
Behold magnificence!
Agree.
Seems to be it. This is 3 out of 4. This one was also longer than the corn, almost as long as the Zinch one. 28 minutes and 15 seconds for this one. Polar units in the army looks like that exalted secret chase hero gets focused the most. The Lurus. $6,000 battle loot. Yeah, the Kizel gets way more. We even have 20% buff here as well. Guard did 84,000 damage, and he was idle a couple of times. $32,000 damage on the Soul Grinder, nice. 25,000 damage on the Fiends that been AFK for the last part of the fight. We are going to be teleported into the Gold Tooth territory, huh? The armor does look pretty good though, in this shape. It's 3,400, 300 devotees as well. 300 devotees, that's no brain. That's a disciple army.
So, Belacor has rebuilt his throne of old. But to what purpose? He has no followers, no army. Even the Chaos Gods abandoned him.
Does something amuse you? You sit in your little chair, but what power do you really wield? Hidden away, deep in this forge. Hidden. Your roar was felt across the world. A god's carrion will attract powerful scavengers. Let them come. The essence of the slain will be repurposed into an army.
It cannot be. Bellicor controls the Forge of Souls. He intends to build an army of the most twisted manifestations. Soul grinders.
Your Chaos Masters will not allow it. I have no masters! The Chaos Gods are forbidden to enter here. Be silent while we wait. Wait for what? For you to die.
Yeah, we got third soul after 100. Missing the one from Slaanesh area.
A third soul now lies fettered in the pages of my book. Yet Bellicor, previously consumed by his own machinations, now strikes out at the threats arrayed against him. Gears turn in the Forge of Souls once more, and the Dark Master sends forth armies of soul grinders under his command. We must be ready, for they will surely come against us.
Armies of soul grinders, huh? Yeah, the Slaanesh soul grinder is anti-large.
The Tempter Lord!
Where the fuck are we? Mountains of Morn. This is Gold 2 territory.
Must face.
He's allied with some ogres and the Kate. He's also enemy of Oracles of Zinch, one of our friendly factions.
Mocking Washer Zinch affirms this relationship with agreeable consequences.
Settlement's being ignored, but I don't think the rebels can bring it down.
Haste.
Man, heroes in the armies take forever to level compared to lords. I did fix this in Warhammer 2, but looks like Warhammer 3 has the same issue. Which makes not proper hero ranks for the factions even worse. As in, you got a building that unlocks a hero, nothing for the extra, nothing extra, no extra ranks, no extra capacity. Which makes this even worse. Well, that's a good question, Azrani. That's a good question.
Such is.
I'm looking forward to see if we get debuff from Slaanesh being in his realm.
Name it.
Looking forward to see that massive oversight.
Every step agony.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
The debuff we have on our army is actually pretty big.
My prince.
They don't even have fixed experience. They also have a much higher requirement for experience. They're not getting as much, huh?
Drink in my excellence.
Who's this? Kazakh Warriors of Chaos? What in the fuck?
Dominance!
I think Oracles of Zinch had something to do with this.
Indeed.
This is mine, and mine alone.
So Poxmaker is down, and the other ones are down as well.
Slaanesh Herald.
Where's Karnalis going? So, this rift is closed. It's Nurgle Rift. So all Nurgle Rift closed because we gotten the Nurgle Gatekeeper Soul. It looks like that. Destroying Goldtooth, we strengthen Oracles of Zinch and weaken Kate.
Sensation lures me. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Absolute obedience.
There's an army moving this area.
Raise the pleasure dome.
Salt Voyaging.
The Dragonfang Mount, the Haunted Forest. Big barter. This is not a separate province. The capital is on the islands. Is there a reason you don't transfer its own result sacred? We actually made it permanent herald. And the reason for this, we lose half our experience, get a different character, and we lose all the traits, all of them. Including Disciplined, Seasoned Campaigner, Avatar of Agony. Because you get a new character with a new random trait.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one, for example, we are not transforming yet, because we won't get more experience, but you also lose all the traits. So, as the campaign progresses, the Exalted Keepers of Secrets are just part of the domination game. You lose too much by getting a Exalted Keeper of Secrets instead of keeping a Herald of Slaanesh. Too much.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted. The Herald of Slaanesh. Slaanesh's desire. Slaanesh Herald. I relish the glorious obscenity of war. Break them, body and soul. Prince's Herald. I am made whole.
This army is more affordable now with the Drawn to Decadence. This one makes the most difference over time. There's got 2 rings.
Our winds are poorly serviced. Grace and cruelty.
Yes, this one lives here. Nobody's in Slaanesh realm, huh?
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of
This is next here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Ooh, they have bubble steep, so it's spread on them. So if they're in the region, you can spread on them.
Slaughter the sheep.
My divine master.
Yeah, we're working against the Kislev here with these guys.
Once I achieve true godhood, you may serve me.
Somehow they're still ever the Poxmakers, and the Poxmakers have lost everything.
Eternal Sclaya.
They don't even care about the Poxmakers anymore. Bjornings has been an excellent vassal the whole campaign. The second one was somehow the Berseling has still been alive. Kislev has been have their hands full with Nakari for a lot of time here, with Kislev and Erengrad.
Delights without boundaries.
Did visit Heather? Have you seen that that Seinfeld meme I sent you on the Steam? Hold on, I'll put it, show it on the stream. They used so much red on the interface that they didn't have any red left for the Blood DLC. So they need to order more. Now we don't. That's the real reason why we don't have Blood DLC. True story. I did not see that. No, no. Maybe they run out of time, or who knows what happened. Maybe it's gonna be for the Immortal Empires. Who knows?
Your will.
Unhand the Tsarina.
Serena is back. Crushing defeat. Crushing defeat, huh? I think we're just gonna raid this place. Maybe they don't have range. We can rush from this side. This side has two areas here. Greatswords can do quite well here.
Demon sorcerer! Lusting for blood!
Demonettes!
Marauders!
Yes, Marauders!
Smell their fear! Orders taken. Very well.
Oh, they actually didn't put anybody on the side where the greatsword is.
Shaman sorcerer! Shamanic death!
Yes, Marauders! All will be destroyed! So be it!
Get them! By God's call!
Yes, Marauders! Attack the mortals!
Sin and depravity!
Death!
Quick! Quick!
Great
Oh, there's a unit
swords.
here. They put in range here against greatswords. Oh boy, those boys are gonna chop some spearmen.
So be it!
Faster! Time for sorcery!
Kill the Saturday!
Brace for war! Hurry!
Demonettes! Great swords!
By Galmaraz!
I think we got a charge there.
Shaman sorcerer! Conjuring a killing!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Yes! Call them on!
Mortal fool! Eat your
Greatswords eat the berserkers for breakfast.
Sweet kiss!
Prepared to hex! Shaman sorcerer! Going now! On my way!
What the fuck, man?
Positioning!
Getting vigor restored at this point. Assume they should get overwhelmed here. Outnumbered here.
What to do? Winds to me! Marauder chieftain!
That's what the Masters meant!
Demonettes!
Retreat!
To the next victory!
Or more dangerous than the spearmen to the skin wolves.
Prepared to ruin! Marauder chieftain! Ready to murder!
Great, so got 2 of their units busy. It's a whole city's captured at this point.
The pangs of suffering!
The gun's still in a good spot for this fight.
Your will! That's the Master's speech! Blood!
Doing it! We will hold!
Yeah, breast. They're generating about 7 health per second, which is twice as much compared to Warhammer 2 and 1. The old regeneration was 4 hit points. This one is 7 to 8. Yeah, we can only recruit feral mammoths if we want to. Skin wolves are very convenient because it's a solid unit and it takes 1 turn to recruit. It gets an edge from the Norse allies. Slaanesh Marauders and Berserk. These are not Slaanesh Marauders, these are Norse Marauders. You're talking about our own unit in their army? No, no. They have anti-infantry though. And Greatsword is gonna be stronger than ever in Warhammer 3. I remember always the days when people complained, my Greatswords can't even kill skeleton warriors. Meanwhile, my swordsmen are bullying them. The enemy has 10% less defense in Warhammer 3 compared to previous 2. From the very hard difficulty, which makes the Greatswords deadlier. This is good sometimes. So look at this thing here. This is just nice, but this has issues with the current design and probably bugged as well. That's why we had to kill half the Chaos factions.
Deprivation is sensation.
Oh, this guy has got perfect vigor.
Despoil and ravage.
This is where he's going to die, though.
Tribesmen gather.
Elix is out. I heard. Let's see what kind of reviews it got so far. If it's anything about mixed, I'll be shocked. Mixed. Good old piranha bytes. And some of the screenshots do look good. Motion sickness, camera movement, field of view. This is not 60 bucks. It's 50 euro, right? It's makes you wonder how much does the Elix cost if this one is 50. Did they finally adjust the price on Elix? Wow. 30, okay. Overall, it's like it's 30 now, okay. This game missed one big patch at the end, but it's definitely an experience. This one also had the mixed reviews and it got better over time. But I feel like this game missed one big patch at the end, which can be, you know, the fans could do it later, right? But I enjoyed the world.
My divine
It was definitely better than the Reason 2 and 3. It was slightly better than the Reason 3.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. With joy.
It looks like this army could reach these rebels here.
My den of sins.
Such insights to
I'm gonna be sending 2 armies to the Norska from this side.
Yes, plaything.
Didn't have time to add more troops to this army though.
Slaves to darkness.
This one at least has good gear. We got the spell resistance setup with the Torment Blade, Forbidden Rod, and Rockman ability. This is like excellent. It doesn't get much better than this for this setup, really. You think the Warhammer 1 will ever drop in price? Right after Rome 2 drops in price. Did you know should we increase the price on Rome 2?
Such insights to tempt you.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. As long as the minutes get into range, we're good here. These things can surprise sometimes. Well, the game does offer a different universe, even if it's outdated. You can see 60 euro here. It's increased in price. But I gotta excuse, you know, it's Steam, not them. Increasing price on 9-year-old games. I love it, you know, when they come. It's not, that's just Steam. That's not us. They're just Steam.
Hell Scourge!
You know, I should visit how it is with nostalgia and memories. Every time you remember something, you know, you might be like, I might have enjoyed that. Oh, did I enjoy that? And then every time you remember it again and again and again, it's a little bit better every time. Especially if it was on the second half things, not on the bottom half things. So You know, it's creating fake memories over time. It's like those delusional people thinking that the Rome 1 and the Medieval 2 ever had a good AI, especially Rome 1. When they might have seen, you know, just a slightly better version in the modded game there.
The pangs of suffering.
When it had one of the worst AIs in any strategy game, really.
Exalted demons of Slaanesh, deliver unto Slaanesh.
Dance as one. Most exalted. With pleasure.
Well, it's the atmosphere, you know, the ambience, the music, the setting. It's that brings more than anything in those games like Rome 1 and Medieval 2. Whoever made those soundtracks here carried the game hard. This one has improved this one, so we should use it a little bit more. This one does get focused quite a bit. Should just give an order here to attack and send the other guys around.
I agree.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Those units cannot really fight if they get pin and melee with against real demon fighters. As long as nobody's shooting, we good, right?
Summon the
I
last
like to focus the keeper because it's big.
sensation gives me strength.
So if you build a setup with Forbidden Road, make sure to max the spell resistance, and it's very good. It still makes a difference how many spells you can get.
I am endowed with power.
Sensuous diversions. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Whips. Walking. Rack them with agony.
Knockback and into 0 damage. You also need to cast spells to trigger the Blissful Rapture. Makes melee one-sided against these non-melee factions.
Decadent seekers.
No commotion.
And use the next hotfix. I think they just said they're working on it. Yeah, Dagman Oscar. Yeah, I should probably get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything since this time yesterday, I think. Plus 2 hours. Weird schedule, but doing okay otherwise. Just a little bit tired because of the schedule difference. You know, when you have a big shift in schedule, and then you're just tired for a few days. What I call jet lag. It's kind of like jet lag. 4300 experience, very good.
Sure they are burnt alive.
This province is actually a military province.
This way.
This is actually a military province. We have one military province in the north, one in the center.
Come, my children. Expand the troop. What have you left to give? Summon them. What faith have you despoiled? You are summoned.
Keep it is 3 turns. I don't like this. I don't like two things about a keeper: that the spells are not bound, that you need a whole side of technology tree to unlock these things, and you still have to pay for them. Non-bound spells and 3 turns recruitment makes the keeper definitely fall behind the soul grinder. It's also more expensive, Kekwi. Does the upgrade actually limit for DMNets work? Yeah, there's a technology as well. Just the recruitment doesn't work. It's supposed to be rank 6 here. It's a Montelar shit going here.
Expand the truth.
Okay, we're sending Helmrip to into Norska with one more army. Gonna get the now in the fear losing too much money without it.
A new power. Slaves to
More money, more armies, more power.
you desire fornication.
And it shall be done.
I think the Gear Demons, as I presumed before Warren Brigade release, are gonna be butchered by the multiplayer. Especially the ones that have to pay for spells. It's a multiplayer balancing in those units, I have no doubt.
Every step is pleasure.
For the campaign, this technology tree should not unlock spells for this guy, but should make it very strong. Instead, it unlocks spells that you have to pay for. What a joke. And it still takes 3 turns to recruit.
Herald of Slaanesh.
And Slaanesh army will always have a wizard lord, spellcaster lord, and at least one hero. So it's kind of pointless. It's really fucked up there, honestly. What makes it worse is the whole technology side of the tree for this, and 3 turns to recruit. And a soul grinder exists.
Most privileged.
I'm not even gonna notice in Great Book of Bugs, because this is obviously a multiplayer balancing, which just... You just can't fight it. Just... No, nobody has energy for this shit. I haven't decided who to play next yet, Wizard, but definitely looking forward to trying the other factions.
I serve
Especially the Legend Lords. I'm excited to try Kate, for sure. Other ones, sure, new factions, why not?
Oh, yes. My divine master.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
I like that we can actually see the whole wall with cults here. But isn't me or do we lose a cult here? It looks like when the place gets sacked or hit, you lose a cult.
On we go.
My will does not bend.
Chieftain of the tribe.
The cult is secreted in your nation.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Painted.
Notifications are definitely bugged. I have the notifications turned on and I'm not getting notifications. How do you mess up this thing? Well, in my Kislev campaign, Kate is getting wrecked because, you know, they're supposed to be natural allies. While in my Chaos campaign, Kate is strong because, you know, they're supposed to be my enemy. So I'm sensing Belegar Skarsnik type of, you know, hidden bonuses. Where, depending who you're playing, other factions get different bonuses.
Such insights to tempt you. Time to indulge.
It does. This plague is not killing the attrition; it's just bothering the army here. For example, if you're playing a Skarsnik, Belegar gets massive bonus, like absolutely just stupid on legendary. Skarsnik never really gets any good bonus really, except maybe when you're playing Belegar, and it still can't really match you compared to what Belegar gets when you're playing Skarsnik. Maybe those people were the ones that work on this game. Okay, boxmakers are gone. Good riddance.
A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
There's been two very big bugs in this campaign. The fog of war and what happened with that vassal thing. It does look like this guy's going to the waste to fight his people. Looks like none of the Rift armies can do anything against minus elements. Especially if they're Warhammer 3 factions. They're losing the most silliest odds. Boxmakers and Nurgle are gone. Even the order still more. I don't feel it like it here. Shit Wizard. It's like the world is seem like more interesting, and then you can actually go around. But you could you know, just enter if you're just rushing to finish the campaign. That's a problem with people who don't really enjoy the game past the early game, though, I think. But the other Warwick's has special little tediousness for me. It's like, especially since the Mortal Emperors got released, it just shown how you know different it was to play the campaigns. But most of it is pretty much they put more effort in a mini campaign than in a large campaign on release. That pretty much ruined Vortex for me. So what can you do?
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Tempter Lord.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Every step agony.
My divine master?
New FOP Islands.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I don't think there's any major factions here.
Go with disgrace.
Zar Nagrund. Plain of Zar. Seems to be still like a hellscape environment here. Like you're in little hell.
You caught me in a non-murder.
There is gods. Supposed to be yeah, Chaos Dwarf area.
Dominate.
What? This guy seems to be respawning all the time. Well, Kugat is immortal, so he keeps coming back. We need to destroy his faction. We did. Now he's gone. Both Kugat and Scarbrand have been removed from the game.
Time to savor.
Karak Asdorn. This looks like the capital of the Goldtooth.
Only thing I need to decide is which part of you to eat first.
We have 4 settlements. We're also at war with 2 of our friends from Zinj.
Soup.
Tomorrow, come work with us, and your destinies will be free from uncertainty.
They would even give us a military alliance for this one. Maybe it fixes the fog war bug.
We have accordance, Slaanesh.
Because it's weird, the vassal system is using, you know, the structure of military allies, but it's messing up things when you have vassals and military allies. Now we can see what. Now we can see what he does. We can war coordinate. We're gonna be destroying Grissus here, so it's nice to have vision here. This faction literally does nothing. Territories don't do anything in this stage. Might drop diplomacy with these guys and take the land.
Supreme Champion, submit yourself to chaos, and perhaps you too can ascend.
They would gladly take Erengrad. And pay us over 10,000. If I get an alliance with him, we also see other territories here. We used to have an alliance with him, but that issue happened, and I think it was actually he broke it for something all other reason at the time. Can we get an outpost with him?
Eternal Scryer.
Land Sky Castle. We can get an outpost here now. Outpost helps, you know, if allies, the outpost help each other. You get access to more troops, faster troops, and different troops, and you also buff the garrisons. What does it even say for passive income here? 2 passive income. We have 0 right now. I wonder if percentage even works if there's no breaking point. Zero allegiance with oracles of Zinch, Oz. Who's... There can be only one outpost per provincial capital, only one. Yoo-hoo! So... we'll see what happens with this. We might get access to some of his troops. It does seem to have abilities that are affecting factions on the campaign, and it seems relevant, especially for the long game. The vision is nice, though. I'm liking to see what is happening in the world. I like to see what's happening.
The Tempter Lord.
So this Grisus guy has 4 settlements. I guess we smack him at the bottom and then we go on the top. We might get rid of this thing here. This thing is actually removing some of our army toughness. 20% melee defense matters for our army. This is pretty much our main avoidance, not getting hit, and then physical resistance.
Hunger for souls.
Seems to be a dwarf city, and it's run by ogres.
I serve only the dragons.
The caravan. Enemy army. So actually they are on the border here as well. These are the northern provinces. Western provinces. So one has a black banner and one has a white banner. Okay. The black banner are the northern provinces, the white banner are the western provinces.
Drink it.
And these guys are allied with Cathay and they're trading with them, so they have to die. So there's some kind of troops here. Jade Warriors. Are these the first Cathay troops that are we encountering? Battle Harmony Yang. Passive ability. Leadership +6 up to 12. Melee defense +6 up to 12. So you're gonna see another threat defense if you deploy right. Defensive stance. Chargers this in armor. Jade Warriors halberds. Is this a vault settlement? I don't think ogres have vault settlements. It's not, it's just 4 access points. Let me get those halberds, you don't need them. Fighting ogres. We'll send halberds on one side to poke them. This hero they have in the army is in the garrisons of Firebelly. It's a spellcaster of the ogres, but the devs forgot to give him spells. Happens with Herald of Slaanesh as well in Disciple armies. Cater ranged army. Oh, I missed it. Ah, it's a third one. 3 units from the outpost. Yeah, I missed it one. One was camouflaged with those nobblers. Nice block of men here. Damn, looking good. This is like an entirely different culture here.
Warriors! Raise the dragons!
God damn. They're looking good. They're looking good. I like nice looking blocks of infantry. They have a little bit gap in formation, and it makes them look totally different. I mean, they do have these weapons, they do have to have a little bit spacing, right?
Defenders of Cathay! Their stone cannot withstand our celestial onslaught! Wind and fire!
So Yang, they need to be close to a Yin unit. I'm guessing Yin will be the range units.
Jade Warriors!
They will go bravely to this side. Get the Soul Grinder here with Nakari.
Who can I play with?
Against ogres, the usual magic don't really work that well. For damaging one at least. Seems like debuffs are the way to go, especially if you have advantage in melee.
Heart seekers! Death through sensation!
Pain is a gift! Exalted demon and substance!
Again, me deploying like this.
The Dark Princess
It
servant!
doesn't work. Doesn't work in battles like this.
I need souls.
The serpent strikes!
Decadent seekers!
Join my troop.
Slaaneshi cultist!
The call to waves!
Will not go well there.
Exalted demon and substance!
4 sides, 4 groups.
Warriors! Understood!
They're outnumbered. What is those? Ogre Bulls, Iron Fists, and the Ogre. Eat that. Eat it!
By the Hell Forge.
I feel the
Towers firing already.
Power of Slaanesh.
I see. The Prince of Chaos rises. Hear the discordant choir.
Beautiful!
The cult thrives!
what do we have here? One unit of ogres. And they didn't deploy anybody next to the halberds. They don't have enough units anyways.
Sorceress lash.
Beautiful.
Divine slaughter. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh. Bringing agony. The debauched one.
Your will.
Do not touch the Kari.
There's actually one more unit fighting here.
Slash.
There is defense.
Unleash thy power.
Faster.
They have 29 speed. Actually, they're slow. They're slow.
Savor their agony. Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence. Allures. Extravagant despair.
Sweet depravity.
Yes, they come back.
Make them scream. Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Looks like this side has been overrun. The center here.
Your desires are mine. Tesmagoria.
An intriguing thing.
Those mobiles are 2 different positions.
Flurry of talents. A dance of pain.
Well, how more effect against large units, but those debuffs are only effect against large units. It's like, depending who's fighting, and equivalent form might not be effective on a unit of swordsman versus miasma, but on a unit of Emperor Knights, way more effective. Those the large units have less entities, so they're relying more on the entities they have to perform. But if they can't perform by getting debuffed, it's way worse than for a unit of swordsmen, if you ask me. A unit of Emperor Knights. Because they're gonna be outnumbered a lot of times, and if they have no defense and no attack, they're wrecked. So doing more damage to them faster, it's better just to debuff them if you have a good melee. Use miasma on a large unit. Just one example.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Amsdor.
Have you seen that shit?
You are thieves. The Tempter Lord.
Tarak Azorn. Oh, there's gonna be some serious corruption here. There's a mountain as well. This is Ogre Kingdom special importance.
The greater secrets are mine alone.
At the moment is 2 turns. You have a 25% chance to remove the Taint of Nurgle.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Should not mess with this. This is a little bit tricky with that army being diminished. We should go assist there immediately.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The time of soul flaying.
Low casualties, 500 casualties. Devotees. Agent of Reputation, won a defense bell. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 12%. Was that the first one we got? Like that? Rarely fight defense bells as well.
Slaaneshi Herald. Pleasure without conscience. My deepest desire granted.
Yeah, this is another one army. This is gonna take 10 turns to replenish regular, yeah.
A victory soaked in pain.
Yes, there's no extra replenish in this province.
Artisan of pain.
He also provides 3 extra public order. And one comes from what? From Lurus.
Herald of Slaanesh. My den of sins.
There's a 1 building slot here. There's a Lura slot here. I think we have nearly 10 of these so far, or close to 10. This one is an excellent building, but these two you don't really want to build unless it's a military province. And there's gonna be a notification this the whole time. This one can make even more money than this. It's probably the best money province in this area.
I seek stimulation.
This one still has the ball sleep 1 more turn.
I serve only the motherland. The Ice Queen bows to no one.
City is definitely going down if this one goes away.
Your imperfections are abhorrent. My divine master.
Sending armies to attack this to get rid of the great Orthodoxy. Get more movement in this one. The movement mostly applies at the start of the turn.
Excess.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Early lunch? Not yet. Not yet. I should stop cleaning the order some food. Maybe there's actually might as well be some food coming.
Tender
I'm gonna wait a little bit more.
to my
Yeah, this one catches up with this one. And what is this? Because of 20 Zine charm. Looks like another rebellion here now.
Time to indulge.
It's 3-on-3 characters. It's what is here?
most privileged of Slaanesh.
So what are we having here? 16. They're going for the settlement.
Divine.
Ignore the walled one. It's a little bit more experience with this lord.
Name it.
I didn't order anything. The family might bring some food. If they don't, then I'm gonna order some meat. Been eating salads the last 3 days. A little meat.
On to another.
I just ordered a burger. Nice.
My divine master.
Regarding Herald of Slaanesh regarding Herald into Exalted Demon, I think for most part it's not worth it unless you really want the Lord, because you lose half the experience and all the traits. If the Lord had a stronger trait to recover the loss of all these traits, it'll be fine. But already the Heralds seem pretty good as well. So you have a Herald that has good traits, especially like main trait, another unique trait or something. Just keeping a Herald. And the other ones, you might consider it, but also the fact you lose half the experience, you lose half the skills.
Depravity reigns.
So losing all the traits and half the experience, that's a high cost. How many armies do I have now? I have 7 armies, one
Such a thin.
one requested army, and I got 4 disciple armies. So I got 12 armies. You can see the balance of power if you're wondering about the military. We are green. So there's literally only 4 factions that have some military compared to us.
Herald of the Dark.
So you want to decide if you really want that Exalted Demon or not. I think it's okay for the 2nd or 3rd Lord, but consider the experience loss. The later ones, it's too costly. They're not gonna have enough experience to, keep up with the change.
I know.
In other
my
words,
place.
what the...
Marauders all. Marauders all.
These guys were dead and all of a sudden they're back with like 5 armies? What the...
Do you wish to be titillated? Sensations without limits.
It's gotta be connected to the Great Bastion. Well, it seems like they're getting constantly invaded by Kurgan warband.
Such insights.
Oh man, imagine they block the city when we are recruiting for turns. Oh my god, that would be so bad. And there's a global recruitment for 6 turns. Hopefully they wait 1 turn. So what is this? Legion of Chaos is attacking Tsarina? But we don't get Seduce, what? Where's the Seduce option? Oh, sorry, income, it's already too high negative. There's no option to seduce units. They have 3 Beasts of Nurgle. They got regeneration and debuff. I know this doesn't look good for us, but the cavalry does have some issues. Are we using a global recruitment top manager? Hey, Del Boy, thank you.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Let's put a prediction: victor defeat. This army just dies to no casualties like this. But we might be able to do something here. This is one of the only armies of Kizel right now. There's no Seduce though. There's no Seduce. Sure, that's intentional. I guess we can't Seduce if we're enforcing. $91 and 12. That was 93. The thing is a slow Nurgle army. I think whatever happens, Selena gets the plague here. 25 speed. God damn! Smoking mirrors. What she costed for that? Miasma this range. 900 damage. Kislev, instead of engaging to crush this army, they are disengaging. Huh. These things have been very effective in some close battles. Flies. So they were attacking and they waited here.
Shaman sorcerer!
Deployed on high ground. What are we? There.
Deaths are assured! Consider it done! Moving!
This garrison is in really bad shape.
Oh, yes!
So they not seem to be attacking here.
Sin and depravity.
Corn demands!
They're the ones that attack, by the way.
Leader of savages! Shaman sorcerer! What to do?
This guy has so much experience saved that we can't even get a horse right now. What? They allure us. We saw her somehow. Oh, she was hidden there. Our allies doesn't seem to be engaging. Is okay? They're coming. They waited for some time. We need to attack together.
Marauder chieftain! I will. Going now! I will.
Scenes are very slow though. It's going to be a while before they get there.
Ready to murder.
So she's overcasting death for us. That's why she's killing stuff.
Lusting for blood.
She's casting long-range Spirit Leech.
Get moving! Show the masters! I'll be there!
Do my next!
It satisfies, Slaanesh.
This one's good!
Just switched immediately to the other side. What's the point of having such a long duration if it's immediately switches direction?
Marauder chieftain! Command accepted.
Serena's always gonna do good damage with some of her spells because she's a Legend Lord. Once she has power.
Do my next!
She's been weakening characters with Dead Frost.
Time for sorcery! Marauder chieftain!
Literally killing her characters without fighting.
Shaman sorcerer! Shamanic death! Ready to kill.
This guy's gonna die. Need to put him in the somewhere.
Marauder, chieftain.
I've seen victory. Demon X!
Ravage them!
The Dark Gods command me!
And another unit there.
Yes! Charge!
Quench the thirst! Marauders of Slaanesh! Shaman sorcerer!
Armored ones. Skinwolf should do pretty good against these things.
Conjuring! A killing!
Very well! Charge on!
If you get rid of that armored cavalry, that will be much easier to finish the rest.
Go back!
On my way! Winds to me! Death comes!
Skinwolves are pretty good in this cyber fight.
Incantations ready!
Chaos Marauders! This area is sacred! We must!
I've seen death! Manifest!
Serena has her hands full.
Chaos Marauders!
Teams flow through here.
So be it!
They feel our lashes.
Most of the horsemen are dead now.
For chaos!
Shaman sorcerer!
Pain and despair!
Fight!
Marauders!
Skinwolf should be able to finish off Serena. You need to have a really decent counter to Skinwolves, otherwise they live too long and just grind you down. Serena's rank 25 but doesn't have a bear. I thought she was on a bear.
Shamanic death! Going now!
Where the fuck is he shooting?
Don't stop until they're all dead! The captain abandoned us! All retreat! Retreat!
Looks like they changed how the warhounds work. They have to get in front of the enemy to attack now. It's probably to don't give them a constant charge bonus. Why do I have a feeling I know why this is it? They're still effective at chasing though. Well, together with Legion of Chaos, we defeated them here. Eight of those berserkers got 22 kills. Haven't killed many of the plague bringers. Look at the beast of Nurgle, unscathed. Send captives. I'll take that. Been sieging the city for like now 8 turns. Something real weird with that.
Nakari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince himself.
I'm not signing allies lightly. RuneScape. It's raining men, hallelujah. 5% line of sight for all characters within relation to this faction. This guy is leveled like crazy in our service. Look at these 10 ranks. The AI might actually get immortality in that guy. Might actually get a mammoth if we return him on rank 20 plus.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
Oh, nice, 25% chance. Yeah, I'm going to get some food, guys. I'm getting very hungry here. We're not in the ending is yesterday this time, I think. We'll continue when I get back. We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Had to get some food. Let's continue. It's turn 102. In case you missed it, we have gotten the Demon Prince soul from Nurgle's realm earlier, first time there. The battle duration was similar to the one with Zinch for our army. Still slower than the other one in Khorne. So what is going on in this campaign? We control most of the Chaos Wastes. We're working together with Oracles of Zinch to go against anybody who's our enemy in the area. Are we also crippling keys a little bit and delaying ogres at the same time? So it feels like it's a combination of both, you know, the objective and the domination a bit. But most importantly, we also, you know, just seeing what everything the world has to offer and playing more of Slaanesh, of course. I was never really one to rush the campaigns, and if I feel rushed to have to finish a campaign like some of those Eye of the Vortex campaigns, you know, I'm not gonna play it. What's my favorite realm? Well, honestly, the Khorne realm is the simplest. It's the simplest, and the bells against various things, and it feels like you get the most advantage there regarding experience and some money. I don't have 100% experience in Slaanesh realm, but it's good as well. Probably it's between Khorne and Slaanesh realm. Zinch's realm, we've been there once, and we got there. We got a little lucky there. I feel like if you're a little bit behind there and not doing the things right in the campaign, you might actually fall behind that one. This faction, and I assume other Chaos factions, can have a lot of cultists. And cultists literally have a wondrous thing on the campaign map. You get spies, you get cults, and get vision, get close realms, the rifts where you don't want rifts opened. So there's definitely ways to prevent of things happening, even just, you know, not just using the military in expansion. Well, Kislev one is a little bit, feel like more under pressure, but you know, we were still, that was our first campaign, still, you know, getting the hang of things at the beginning, so it's maybe because of that. Now that we know what happens, you know, I think we'll be would have been ahead as well. Kislev seems to have the most pressure, but also a lot to gain if they relieve that pressure. How would I rate this release and the future potential of this game? Cheers. Well, my experience so far with the game, more or less, I'm happy with it. It's, you know, the last 2 years of the Warhammer 2, it's like never happened for this game. So this is the worst part of it. Regarding performance issues, that's unfortunate. And then bugs on top of it. It feels like not even delay was enough to solve some of the issues. I heard stories about even more issues, but we haven't encountered them so far. More or less happy experience. I just get triggered by certain parts of the game that have been not changed for 6 years, but that's me personally. Regarding this campaign, I don't think this campaign has any future. The Realm of Souls campaign. This is just a mini campaign waiting for the real campaign. And it's a shame most of the resources are used in this campaign, not the other one. But they can prove me wrong by releasing, you know, even better Mortal Empire's campaign. This was one of my biggest issues with Eye of the Vortex and Mortal Empires. Eye of the Vortex got more effort than Mortal Empires for the most part. It looks like janitor teams and DLC guys tried to, you know, improve Mortal Empires, what the original team didn't. And this team hasn't learned anything on this campaign, I think. While there's a lot of good changes, I feel like we're gonna get the same shit with Mortal Empires, if not worse. Well, we don't have to learn everything in a few weeks. It's like savor it, you know, take your time. The worst thing they've done. Okay, guys, so let's talk about this for a second. The worst thing they've done in Warhammer 3, not this fuck up the 2 years of 2 years of updates for Warhammer 2 seemingly lost on Warhammer 3. The performance issues, the issues with the bugs, and you know, the whole you know, skill set, item, technology system. It's not even the worst thing. The worst thing I think they've done with this game is they released this game to the public, to the influencers, content creators 1 month before the game actually released. That was the worst thing they've done. Now the problem is a lot of people have went through the game already. A lot of people have watched them, and you know, the issues have spread like a wildfire, and devs have no fucking time to fix anything. Instead of severing the game for a couple of weeks after release and giving devs time to you know, do things, well, there's no fucking time. So the CA, incompetent as they are with these things, they give the game 1 month before, and now 1 month later nothing has been changed. So they've created this problem for themselves. They brought this on themselves. They've either give the game to people who is going to, you know, go into depth into it, and they've not really prepared for this. So as usual, they abuse and exploit the market, the hype, and they don't really follow it up with any significant patching or hotfixing. And shame on them, it's disgraceful. Every single time. So they're now, you know, I don't think they're even shocked this thing is happening, because this is probably one of the worst early access situations I ever seen. The fact that they're just exploiting it for the hype and the marketing, and not even really taking any feedback or fixing the game, and taking forever to do anything, that's just disgraceful. That's the worst thing about Warhammer 3, really. So we gotta be patient until we get fixes, and hope Immortal Empires are actually gonna be more in this campaign, and not just more of the same shit and wait years to fix. What camera settings do you use? I use medium on Lord's camera, while both on fastest and heroes off, on allies. On enemies, same setting, and neutral factions turned off. If you click on speed up, it will ignore those settings for most part, unless they're on the screen.
The Tempter Lord.
So we're gonna be destroying Goldtooth here. Now we're also bordered now with the western provinces, the White Cathay, White Banner Cathay. We're also still fighting each other, I think.
Fire!
And they are. We're going to destroy Goldtooth, since he's one of the competitors. We don't want these guys to get strong. They are very strong in Kislev campaign, but not in this one for some reason. I think Oracles of Zinch have been 50-50 between Cathay and the Ogres.
Drink him.
Decisive victory, low casualties, huh? As in up to 400 dead. Might be fine, but might be an army in fog of war. The Cathay has military. Yeah, I was expecting new bugs and issues with Warhammer 3, but what I was not expecting is the old issues that have been fixed in Warhammer 2 that are still back in the game. Including bugs and oversights. That's probably the most disheartening thing about Warhammer 3. all those years of Warhammer 2. And clearly it's a continuation of Warhammer 2, this game. Makes you wonder what they're gonna do with the Warhammer 2 factions in Warhammer 3.
Paramore of Slaanesh.
This one has this thing very close here. That is it looks like that identical layout that we see with the Empire, just ogre place in the mountains. This area would have like a forest, but considering a switch between infrastructure, I guess it's a good reused assets. It looks like so desolate, this ogre camps. You'd think they would have some flags waving around and some stuff on display, but this looks like so desolate.
Arch-tempter!
Again, I'm grouping units where this doesn't really work in these battles anymore. I guess it doesn't matter, they're outnumbered, heavily outnumbered.
Agreed! We are in agreement.
Bend to our will, decadent seekers. A true threat.
Orgasmic agony. Repulsive and
We're getting filling 4 on the army.
ravage them. This will be exquisite.
Some resistance here.
Sorcerous land. The Lord of Excess arises. On livest plague.
Asmagoria! Unleash power!
Purple winds. Phantasmagoria. Cultist of Slaanesh. I feel the urge.
They definitely hit harder than
Exalted
expected.
demon of Slaanesh.
Endless suffering.
So what, ogre bulls?
The aesthetics are the call to waves. Slither.
Power of Slaanesh!
A couple extra skin wolves get killed there, but doesn't matter really. I don't think they were even full strength. You did good damage there, and we have 20 fizz resist. Plus regeneration. We should definitely use this unit way, more. With a banner and a battle skill, veteran battle skill. This one doesn't have any skills. Only 1060 battle loot? It seems low. Guess it's ogres, they don't have shit.
We'll kick you out, mate. The temple.
It's a different province. Great Halls of Greasus. Controlled by the western provinces. So it looks like Gold 2 had issues with Kate, or Zinch was doing stuff.
Shall be boss of bosses.
He's been actually having issues with western provinces. Yeah, good to see the western provinces can actually do this. But this is his capital. It's gonna be easier to destroy him than I thought.
I have forged a weapon for the express purpose of executing you.
The guy's rank 2 does have a very good position from the looks of it. Orkate seems to have a very good position.
Time to savor.
480 weapons thing. What weapon are we using? So around the heroes. And struggling to equip our characters. Guess we have so many of them as well, but we haven't been finding that many items.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
What do we got here? Zinch corruption 20, huh? It's a guaranteed rebellion because the looting.
Just a sample. Such insights to tempt.
Yeah, luckily nobody interrupted our recruitment here. We got more troops for the second army. Also have to deal with these guys here. What is this province here? Saber Mountain. They almost have a land border with Kislev.
Delectable.
No replenishment,
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Blood upon shell. Boundless.
I really think that follow doesn't do anything.
The herald of Slaanesh.
This province here, controlled by the ogres. Kairos is coming here.
Time abides.
Slaaneshi herald. A crude attempt to subjugate. Prince's herald.
How divine.
More experience with this army, we can get some replenishment here as well. This army has no replenishment, and this faction has no replenishment either. The replenishment post-battle loot has been unpredictable most of the time. Sometimes good, most times poor. This army is minus 15% replenishment because of Nurgle. We can remove the heroes and replenish a little bit more inside the settlement.
Most exalted.
Paramour of Slaanesh. Worship Journal.
If you desire, I shall liberate your minds from reason. My gift to you all.
The serpent strikes. Extravagant despair. Supple servants of Slaanesh. Move! The Lord of Excess arises.
Sensation gives me strength.
Maim! Kill!
Divine magics.
Beautiful pain! Phantasmagoria!
Exalted keeper of secrets. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Those guys, really.
New extremes of sensation.
Look at the stats here. 101 deeps, we're still getting hit.
Great Horned One. Feaster of pain.
A desire granted.
Summon the lash. Flay their minds.
Beautiful pain.
Fueled by pain. Sensation gives me strength.
Torture sweet.
You can do a magic attacks on this one. Look like they counter charging.
Bend to our will.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
The base one.
Decadent seekers. Lay their souls.
You gotta use it faster.
Seeking sin.
I am irresistible.
This one is still alive.
Continues.
Agonizing death.
Divine magics.
Not anymore.
Your secrets spill. Closer. Closer. Locomotion. I'll make them squeal.
Oh, the sweeps have survived. I imagine they discarded them too early. They got another lord next turn. It's experience. We need to sort out replenishment this army somehow. Maybe we switch heroes around. It's less crippling. Then we lower replenishment to different armies. The replenishment building we can handle one, no problem. 2 is pushing it. We have to be inside the city for that. Well, 3 is just unrealistic.
Kill them slowly.
Hollow Bell, I think, provides more replenishment than this one.
Such insights to tempt.
There's also a mountain which has minus replenishment. So how strong is Ice Court? Ice Court. We have touching their borders.
Ice Queen of Keys.
Oh, she's not gonna like it. We coming here.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Don't stop on cloven foot.
This neglect corruption is gonna go away.
You desire fornication.
So this mountain region is impossible to replenish right now.
An orgy.
50 guys with whips. Better see 0 casualty here. Literally, this unit gets routed the moment this guy hits them. And he gets 2 spells before they hit him.
Such agonies await.
Actually get better replenishment here from the looks of it.
Their screams are such sweet melody. Excess. Your desire.
So who is this one? This one is Discipline, Corrupt Venerable.
Most privileged.
This one is Strategist. They have different lores, that's the issue. What about this one?
Such insights to
Cunning, Corrupt Venerable. I guess we could switch this too.
Slaaneshi Herald.
slaves to darkness.
We can't have 3 of these traits in this army, it's impossible.
Touch of death. Prince's Herald.
The cult calls, and I will go.
I guess we'll switch next turn.
Tender hand of atrocity.
This is the crossroads here, huh? Zorn Uskul. We can get a rift here, corrupt so many provinces. And who are these people working with? They're just waiting to die. Get a demon coming on their doors. Boys, we are entering the border between Kislev and the east. We are in the middle now. They're gonna get so fucked. No more in the Chaos Wastes. We have left the Chaos Wastes.
How my skin tingles in snow.
Dance on.
Delectable.
So even when we camp, there is nothing here because of the mountain now. This one is Wasteland. I'm kinda gonna ignore this province due to Zinch coming down. We don't mind sharing some of these lands with him. We have military allies. But this one connects to Kislev, so... North Sky and Kislev, so we're keeping that one.
You desire fornication.
Unfortunately, we can't replenish this army. Maybe if I remove this one as well.
Troop toward you,
Oh, we are getting 1%. 1%.
Glory be
Encamped in my own territory, 1%. Let's encamp in the enemy, in this orc territory. What do we get in the orc territory?
so much glorious suffering.
Oh shit, we're getting 5 times more replenishment. 5%. In a neutral faction territory than my own territory.
Of unchecked
Yeah. Good change with the encamp stands. If they change the encamp stands this way, they should at least allow the encamp stands to ignore replenishment penalties and cap it always at the same amount. It's another big oversight.
A new power.
new places, new pleasures.
Exactly. We're gonna be having some pleasures with the greenskins.
Such insights to tempt you.
Delights. without boundaries.
You want me?
My divine master.
So this army needs to switch the cultists out.
I cannot move.
There's no movement here. This applies later on. I guess we'll do it next turn. We're going to put the cultists from this army into this army, so we don't have that many negative replenishment rates. So we mix it around a bit. The city is on tier 4, so we got a tier 3 portal here because massive corruption in this area. And this gives us land border with Norska, which connects to Kislev. How do we cancel extra movement? With backspace.
Most privileged of
Melchior is gonna go after these rebels for experience.
the frisson of movement.
And we're having 2 other armies here.
The herald of Slaanesh.
These are going into Norska, close to the Legion of Chaos and other our vassals.
I exist to serve and be served.
Such
Am I playing Black Kislev today? Not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually. But you never know. This little campaign seems like more for the normies. We'll keep it during the prime time. Both campaigns will be having shit ton of content anyway, so you don't miss much. Going for Forbidden Citadel here. Added some troops here. Ooh, battle, nice. Fighting a Vampire Admiral. Sagalis. How did Knuckles go? Pretty easy. Straightforward. You get immunity and you fight a Gatekeeper. The terrain of the battle was different, fighting different troops. I feel like we were just stomping it. It's like, it feels like, what they call them, all these battles, what they call survival battles, I feel like journalist difficulty, really, not legendary. Exactly like I said when we were watching that shit the first time. Nothing has changed, really.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
The eternal hunters!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
The realm is pretty straightforward.
The base club walk together.
Added more troops to this army. We got some 2 Soul Grinders. Added 1 Heart Seekers and 2 more Demonette, Exalt Demonettes. This is our army number 6. They got a Charybdis, huh?
Seeking eternal damnation. I am irresistible.
A true thrill.
Let's not to get ahead of ourselves here.
The darkest of desires.
We're going to try to shoot this thing.
Stride on.
Stride with perfection.
Friend. Hear the discordant choir.
Have fought at
Maybe we should do pretty good against the Soul Grinder thing.
Joyous degradation.
To the next victory! Kill! Kill!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Focusing our big one.
gives me a strength.
might have more impressive attack animations here.
Prince's servant!
Demoness! Attack! Sensuous diversions.
Vista of hate.
I didn't got overcome with the second one. Might have been a shot there as well. Make sure that we kill this one. It's kind of interesting, this thing at 20 phys resist.
Excess in all things!
Charybdis got deleted. We don't have the battle skill here yet. I mean, Charybdis is pretty good on the large. Nothing to underestimate. These guys are flying with his buff. You see this here? They have another two speeds, I think, for the two buffs for the speed. Because you know, you never have enough speed on one of the fastest killer in the game. But this one is a little bit problematic to finish off with large units because of the issues with knockbacks.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh!
This one should be casting spells all the time with their power. So he swings the spear to do the attack animation, but the legs go in the way and knock them first, and they get knocked for 0 damage and the spear does nothing. But even paying attention with his model attacks. Yeah, damn.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh!
Closer, closer. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Good lord, get more money. Charybdis hit the Soul Grind a nice couple times, I think. We're gonna check the damage. I think it was also a shot. Maybe a Dark Shard shot. They think they like taking too much damage. Dark Shard meltings. Charybdis 3700 damage. Yeah, pretty good. Doesn't look like any of the Dark Shards got a shot, so it was Charybdis. I guess it didn't miss a single time. This thing doesn't have very high defense, but still Charybdis is very effective at that. It does have buffs from Legendary and more damage as well now since Warhammer 2.
Kill them slowly.
The rival soldiers you spotted turn out to be the freebooting horde of undead pirates. As you approach the putrid remains, they turn their guns and cannons on you. After dispatching them in an ensuing sea battle, you looted their galleon's coffers, which had recently been filled with the trinkets and valuables extracted from the dead beast's belly, plus 8,000 favor. Yeah, damn, man, those guns and cannonballs, they're really bad for our big demons.
This is a soul banquet to feast on.
Okay, we need to get down in field here.
My sense heightened. Such insights to tempt you.
We are not allied with them, but we could, so we could actually replenish here.
Seagoing. Though my power is unfathomable, I still need minions like you.
the pleasure.
Okay, we allied with Legion of Chaos again, so we can use their territories for replenishment and other stuff. Oh, military alliance as well. Why not?
Go.
Okay, military alliance with Legion of Chaos and the Oracles of Zinj. As long as Kislev and Kate exist, these guys are useful. Against Ogres too, I guess. Makes me wonder if they focus drops really because of the alliance as well.
Chaos incarnate.
The request armies and the outposts, things actually matter. This is Doomkeep, this is their big city, we'll get an outpost here.
You desire fornication.
The herald of Slaanesh. To my chamber of pain. The herald of
Erengrad still holds. And we actually kept Zoishink. This guy has received, I don't know, 10 levels. He is very close to immortality and the actual mammoth.
Keep paying your respects to me, and few will dare oppose you.
It says demonic ascendant. Through conquest and destruction, the demon prince may ascend and unlock the ultimate powers of chaos. Whatever that means. Vengeful. This leader remembers actions of hostility for a very long time and reacts harshly if they or their friends were the target of these events. I think the reason why they broke the treaties the first time is because we vassalized his allies. That's why he turned hostile. Unfriendly. Not really hostile, unfriendly. Nakari has massive relations with Demons of Chaos and all factions as well, so it's easy to work together with other Demons of Chaos. The only ones you can't really work with are Khorne, because they're our main enemy. I guess since this is the Legion of Chaos, they don't really mind what corruption is there in their lands, right? They might benefit from all the corruptions.
Chains.
Yes?
Overrun the world.
Slaaneshi herald.
No, we survived the plague here. Survived the Kislev and the plague. Kislev is a very poor military right now. Should be confederation with the actual Kislev again. The Great Orthodox. The Great Orthodox says Kislev pretty much. The rest of the realms are gonna go down.
My divine master.
I think I want a vision to help it.
Go with grace.
Yeah, the cult is going here as well.
Chieftain of the tribe.
What do we have here? Let me see. Let's look at the Reef Invaders don't have no chainsing in these elements. I believe if the settlements get attacked, sacked, we actually lose the cult in the city. Not exactly sure how it works yet. But it looks like all the settlements that got attacked, they lost the cult inside. This thing is still under the control of the demons. What the hell? This is from the after the first, I think, first rift. I guess Skizzle has been a mess since we have taken the city. We've messed them up good in between rounds.
Depravity reigns.
The cult of endless delight.
Kind of want this city, man. Look at this location, man. Oh my god. Look at this location. How do we take this city, guys? Tier 5. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe it doesn't have anything against corruption. Corruption minus 10, fuck. Corruption minus 8. Never mind. Never mind. Minus 27 corruption. They're purging it faster than Serena. Unit garrison. It's gonna be a very small army. There's nothing we can do about this right now. What's the military of this faction? They might have something, but it looks like it's on the here. I guess we'll just have a cult here to generate some devotees. Takes only 50 turns to get start profiting.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
Seeking sweetest agony.
Name it, and it shall be done.
What else is there to explore here?
Every step agony.
Yang. Western provinces.
I serve only the dragons.
It does look like we have gotten quite a bit of vision here from them now. If not all the territories, maybe because we allied with the Oracles of Zinj. So we are here currently with our expansion, almost connected to Nakaris area. So mountains of Mountains of Morn are just below Katay. There's a couple of enemies here, Ogres and Katay. Katay.
There is no scheming like that of the architect's servants.
They're allied with Zinj, so they're probably gonna get confederated, I think. I don't mind sharing provinces with the Oracles of Zinj right now. That's a minor faction, doesn't do anything, just blocks 2 provinces. This is this blue thing. That's the Oracles of Zinj. This like this brownish thing is Legion of Chaos.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Zar Nagrund.
The cult of pleasing perfection. The cult of endless delights.
Is an ogre settlement. Surprised that the gold tooth guy didn't confederate anybody. Maybe the ogres can confederate.
Are you tempted?
Name it, and it shall be done.
We'll keep an eye on this ogres here. We need to clear the minor factions in those mountains.
With grace.
My divine master.
It looks like if a settlement gets attacked, you do lose a cult.
Every step.
Well, I have to confirm that.
I serve only the dragons.
They sent one of the armies to garrison these gates, and now trying to clear this area here. But they destroyed a faction that was in this area, and next turn, this faction received 6 armies. What the hell?
My cult is your cult.
Hopefully they respawn on time and not every time you destroy them. This is perfect here. Actually, this can be a cultist in this stage.
Dominate.
Get more experience than this guy. He might actually be returned as an actual Mammoth Rider. It's like 10 ranks right now.
All will perish.
This guy has done wonders for us.
Laying to waste.
A crushing defeat, huh? Oh damn, they retreat and we have no chance to win. Catherine nearly killed him with the Dead Frost. It's a miracle actually he survived.
Thirsting for blood. Spearman!
I have no idea how these murder berserkers are still alive. They've been near dead twice.
The master's puppet.
The deepest pleasure.
Charge them!
We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle!
Yes, Lord! Bring us to carnage!
The Murder berserkers are a tough fighter. If they don't get shot, they can fight for a while.
Smell their fear.
Shaman sorcerer!
Marauder chieftain.
By Ulrich's wrath! Deaths are assured! Shaman sorcerer! Wings!
That makes an easy turn from the looks of it.
Time for sorcery!
On neither leg.
I hear ya.
I've seen victory! Death come!
good fireball.
Throw! At once!
Agonizing death! Awaiting orders! Go!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Shaman sorcerer!
Souls of Slaanesh!
What the fuck was that?
What to do? Marauder chieftain!
Looks like they're trying to snipe the Lord.
For the Blood God!
Demonets! Shaman sorcerer! Demonets! Incantations ready!
Blood! Attack the mortals!
Demonets!
Your will! Core demands!
Death through sensation!
Here's Marauders!
That's it!
Rampaging. 63 weapon strength and infantry. Remember, this guy successful in Warhammer 1. There was no such thing as 63 weapon strength infantry.
A killing comes! Here goes. Heeding.
Charge!
Born to fight.
This guy is almost immortal from all the battles he done for us. I think we would have lost Erengrad if we couldn't request this army.
Shaman sorcerer. Demonets!
An intriguing sin.
Orders taken. Conjuring a killing.
All the seduced units and requested armies have pink team. If we make this guy immortal, we might request him later. If the AI gets rank 20 and they make him immortal. But it's unlikely, he's missing 3 ranks and we need him for like 2 more turns. $65 devotees will take that.
Make it hurt!
Enslave the Southerners. I hear you. The Hound compels.
He's rank 18 nearly.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Grace and cruelty. Artisan of pain.
-4, we're gonna go +2 on. Corruption is -12, so that's fine. The province makes a lot of money, Eternal Lagoon. We got tier 4 in the Blood Marshes. This is actually our first high control province. Yeah, this one is probably the most important building in the core capital building, capital city. Put the money up, tier 3 or higher. %50 more on core building and the this 300 building, that's a lot. 425 growth. Our control here is so high that we can actually drop some of it. We actually can drop some because the landmark is going to be happening here. There's a mega corruption from this place. Mega corruption. It's going here. Which we don't even need that much here. So this place have 6 corruption, 6 but control too much, huh? As long as there's no rift, this is excellent. Which means we have 2 of these buildings that we don't need. The Palace of the High Seducers. Which means we could get more cultists. Or actually income here. And income here. We're focusing growth. We'll switch growth to the cultists later. Tier 5 in the shifting monolith. There's another control which will make this stable. At 4,237 income plus additional income here. This is another rich province. That's not gonna be rebellion here. Where can we use pleasure party? Want to grow a province? Where do we want to do that? Preferably a newly captured capital. Do it here. 27. It's still going to looks like because we looted is gonna rebel. We might be able to keep that one from the rebels. Most of these cities are tier 4 or 5 already.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I guess it makes sense to get a tier 5 here faster, right? Another 250 growth and 5 control. 100 devotees. We don't actually need to use this building, this thing right now. Tier 3 here. Oh, this actually is a good place for it. And control is fucked because of Zinch corruption. Yeah, that's just a place. We have currently pleasure hunt here. Yeah, once that is done. So what is this thing here?
Privileged of Slaanesh.
Close defeat, huh? A shit ton of plague bears. The rift did close. We got pendulum here, and we got more shadow here. There's a lot of demons. We can't really match that much infantry without using a lot of magic. But if they attack, they might not attack for multiple turns. The settlement is not walled. They didn't attack already, so they're gonna doing attrition here. At least 1 or 2 turns. So we're gonna take the Nurglings and we're gonna smack them. We're gonna get money back anyways from bad loot. This is one of our reserve lords waiting for an army. As we get more income, we'll get another army as well. Get a truly terrifying military might.
The beguiling nightmare! It is not enough to slay them. Each and every Everyone must die in anguish. A union of bodies! Become as one! Burn!
Pain and despair!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
And 5 demons on foot. Those are road flies.
For Slaanesh! We submit! Marauders! Guided by
Send these ones around.
Seeking sin! A union of bodies!
And 2 Chaos Spawn. They're bugged, no special ability. But still big bodies. They're missing a soporific mask to debuff the enemy. It's kinda incredible how they build these chaos spawns from various chaos factions in mind to what they're gonna have from each chaos god. But they designed these stats here and they forgot the thing that supposed to support these stats.
Torture is rapture! Slaaneshi Herald!
Well, the Herald and Lurus are pretty good fighting as well.
Sensuous diversions!
Striders! To the next victory!
The aesthetics are lethal. Purest sense!
Have a lot of demons and those bones, they do have a lot of health. They have a lot of health.
Can resist me!
The enemy doesn't engage, we can just keep casting spell on them. As you can see, the pendulum does quite a bit of damage here. If this was the Demonettes, they'd be nearly dead. But these guys actually they survive quite nice.
Avatar of torment! Decadence and subjugation!
Yeah.
The Purple Herald!
Send the Nurglings forward.
I accept temptation.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Darkest winds blow!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Slay them! Marauders! Tear through!
Marauders can actually kill this many plague bears.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace, binding fresh souls. Lacerate them!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
To the next victory!
If the enemy is wavering, we can get the Soul Siphon value, but
Breathtaking
sometimes it's not a convenient thing to trigger.
Slaanesh
God damn man, they did snap the wrong then again.
Through sensation!
the debauched one!
The eternal hunters!
It's like a pixels switch.
Is a gift. A flurry of talent.
Bringers of joyous degradation! Flow wide. We go! Divine!
Keep the Demonettes close to the Lord.
A rite
get in the mob, in the pit, in the mosh pit there.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Slaaneshi Herald!
Only works when they get the low morale though.
Bend to our will! No. Why?
The pangs of suffering!
Seekers! The dance of pain.
The aesthetics are lethal. Purest sensation. Beacon of
Well, Sardin, I'm not sure you're paying attention, but it works in a lot of situations.
Seekers of
Like right now, it's murdering these units. Even if it just adds a couple of thousand damage, it's enough for the rest of them to go down. And then it continues even further.
captivating.
You have to first damage the units for that to work.
Seekers!
Makes then finish them off easier.
Yes! Avatar of torment!
Decadence and subdue.
Well, it does in a lot of situations, seems like it does nothing, but needs to be applied right. Like here, it will be crazy good right now.
Hand demon of Slaanesh. A captivating mind.
I've been having some difficulties clearing those flies.
Agony and ecstasy. Darkest winds blow. The beguiling nightmare. Slaaneshi Herald. This will be exquisite.
It's all about positioning and then damaging the units. Helps if you have like large flankers or magic.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Well, I agree that they could have given us more ways to lower the enemy leadership. Like a unique Slaanesh skill or a follower or a technology. To make this, you know, more reliable. They gave Nakari only -4 on his main trait, which is also kind of too low. Legend Lord -4. It's to be continued, Davey. The keys that we've been playing Slaanesh last 2 days. It's still in progress. Power Stone is good. Usually just activate it once and you get the power you need for the rest of the fight.
Break them, body and soul. Most privileged of
Yeah.
Slaanesh.
Where's the next rebellion? Where do we send her next? The settlement might actually get destroyed.
Don't stop. To my chamber of pain. A victim.
I've just been playing Slaanesh because it's weird hours, you know, not prime time. Most people just care about the keys of the campaign anyways. So I didn't want to play Kislev in the weird hours.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Ashman, good morning.
Such insights to
We have actually very good power recharge in this army. Which army needs power recharge?
The Herald of Slaanesh. you.
Got a wonder jet here, that's good as well.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Bin rod here, spell shield.
The sweet, cruel touch of ice on skin.
We'll keep that power stone around. We might find a use for it if I notice an army needs power.
Such insights to tempt you.
The Cliffs of Death. I think this is the capital province of Nurgle faction. Looks like they forgot to add resource to this province. I'm not decided, but from the other ones, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing Kate, because it's like feel like the most different one.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. How my skin tingles in snow.
Orc overall Zdinchev attacking Fulk, those are ogres. We've tried to avoid that war by joining a war, but doesn't matter. Just raised it. Looks like these guys do have quite a bit of military in the north. Looks like they're winning with like no casualties against those Emperor armies. I want to recruit an army in Erengrad with like 15 spearmen. We're invading Norsk and Kislev and Ogres right now. We almost have a land border with the East and Kislev. More experience with this guy. Close defeat, huh? Man, if this guy gets rank 20 and he returns to Bjorn, he might actually get immortality and a mammoth. So we can actually get him later again. That would be really cool. We gave this guy like 11 levels from all the battles we've done. And I've been in some big battles as well.
Marauder, chieftain! Command accepted.
Such delicious pain they will
Agreed.
soon know.
Pain is a gift of bloody brutality.
Yes! Move on them! Lord! So
Demons actually counter the skin walls. We still have 2 of them on one of their units.
Shaman sorcerer!
This guy has Nurgle magic. It's not threatening. The death is scary at this point.
yes, Lord!
Decadent seekers! What to do? Conjuring! A killing!
Quick!
Honestly, I'm looking forward to see all the old factions in Warhammer 3. You know, at least once.
With speed! Chaos Marauders!
The debauched ones!
Quick! Attack the mortals! Ready to kill! No time to lose! Chaos Marauders!
They scream, we fist. When playing with the Dwarves Warhammer 3, what I like you to look for the most? Lizardmen, honestly. Their revivification crystal.
End to our will! Positioning!
Chaos Marauders!
It's on.
Chaos Marauders! Braced for war!
Thing is still alive.
The Dark Gods command me! Battle ready! Consider it done!
So I'm finding this guy has no magic attacks on being a wizard. Let this thing die.
Condiments!
We could have saved it if we went to send the crowd.
Order, chieftain!
Oh, this guy is actually in trouble here.
Maneuvering!
Yeah, we push him a little bit and get away.
Going now! Onwards! Prepared to ruin! Get moving!
Berserker's doing work. This is a requested army. They've been doing wonders. We got like 10 ranks in this guy. The AI might make him immortal and get a mammoth, and he's gonna really be a mammoth rider. You remember all those armies outside Erengrad? Well, they're all gone. We cleared them with the garrison, disciple army, and requested army. Hey, clear this.
The dance of depravity continues.
Turn 103. That's fine. The garrison is gone now. It's kind of crazy they waited this long.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Yeah, first thing first.
Despoil and ravage.
This guy is rank 18.
A malignancy pervades.
By Sigma, no!
It's like they're gonna hit Zoishing. Let me check diplomacy here.
Shame.
Kislev.
Born to rule.
My squad have been struggling quite a bit.
Mistress of ice.
And 6 allies. They're not trading with Kate, trading with the vampires as well. Second largest faction are the western provinces. Passive income 2 on. Goddamn, look at that long-term partnership. 100 cents of campaign, we get 1 extra gold per turn. Goddamn! All on the Bjorling, it's completely bugged, never even started.
Your will. Tribesmen, gather.
Passive income 3. Why is it 3? Why is it 3? I can't explain that.
Chaos reigns. It shall be.
Master, here.
I'm finding weird this faction is still kicking. Okay, what's first?
Temptalord.
Nakari. We are here in the Ogre Lands, Mountains of Morn. And we're going off the Gold Tooth.
I serve only the dragons.
Looks like a capital here of Gold Tooth. Doesn't look like they can hold it. I think they were about to take this place. These are western provinces. They were at war with these people. They actually were, I think, second the settlements. And the goal to the hills here in the north.
Only one I listen to.
There's a large army here.
I like it!
And Zinch is trying to attack here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
The master deigns it.
Challenging stone, what is this? Ogre kingdoms as well. The Volary, Zinch, the Bloodwing Keep, Horn. The Red Fortress, Corn. I cannot diplomacy with these people. Apparently, if you do diplomacy with other factions, also game breaks. As we had to war all the chaos. I can make them a vassal, but that's rough. At least I think we could. These guys looks like having trouble with the ogres here. Well, they're about to get in a whole new level of trouble here. Duchess is coming.
The Herald.
This will give us land border with Kislev finally. And this is a prime location for corruption. You can also get iron here.
Such insights to tempt you.
These guys are allied with Fulg. We just started a war with Fulg, so it doesn't matter. And that is Fulg guys here. They're not really their enemies, they're fighting somebody else here. They're fighting Eyebiter, so they're fighting other greenskins. Oh, other ogres. I'm not sure what is in these mountains here. Gotta be Skaven, right? We haven't met him yet. There's all ruins here. Looks like Skaven corruption, but we haven't met the faction. You can get trades of Slaanesh, yes, you can trade with Norska. How's the Warhammer 3 campaign compared to Vortex? I like this one more than Vortex.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, Matabar. So, Darkland Orcs. This is the ones we attack. Get capital here. I don't care about the other city. I need this city because it's in the center here.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack you when you say something I don't like. Excess.
This is the big city here at the crossroads. I got an ogre outpost from the ally, I guess.
Cohort and slave.
This one has a massive Zinch influence. This is a primary spot for Portal.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I seek stimulation.
The cult calls.
This another, for some reason, cannot leave the army if we use full movement. That is very unusual.
My divine master. On to another.
There are also dwarves ogres here. These are Loose Tooth, and Fulg.
Artisan of pain.
This place kind of needs garrison until it
Obedience.
gets a little bit more under control. Let's see what happens with the siege first.
This is not
Real corruption is going down.
Feast on their souls.
There's a Zin Shrift, that's why. That's why. Very quick to medium casualties, huh? Let's get some siege talkers. We have a very poor replenishment in this army. Trying to fix it. They forgot to give us Seducers Slaanesh replenishment, and we got corrupted by Nurgle, so we have negative replenishment. Especially in bad climate, literally it's impossible to replenish. Post-battle loot replenishment is unreliable. Which also makes auto-resolve impossible as well. An orc settlement, let's see. Damn, that's a massive area here. Yeah, looking familiar. Those towers shoot arrows. The left side has nothing shooting, but they have a very good angle. Can we even hide anywhere? This anywhere? Unless there are trees, but then mark this area to hide. This unit can get from one side to the other in no time, so yeah. Put our troops out of harm's way.
Dance as one.
And we're putting those ogres into harm's way.
Me! Crusher! Eat him! I am divine, your master in the subjugation to come. This way.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Another cavalry all around.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Night Gobos.
Prince of pleasures.
He stinks!
Stride on.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
God damn, man. I heard about the McDonald's things. You have to wait in line. Only 2 people at a time at McDonald's. The one that's serving and the one that's buying.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
All for the prince. I desire Musara.
Decadent seekers! Maim!
Kill. Set.
Got Biggins in the city. What do we need from here? Send this one. More Biggins. Let's just slowly kill them here. Power shield to protect the unit. It's a long 20% ward save buff. Those doors are thick. You can also get them feeling faster than miss more. And also debuff no, wait with that one. We have 30 seconds on this one now. Let's see what happens against Goblin Archers here. Actually is a better thing to do here. Drop some mirrors on top of their heads. Are you moving? Where you going? Where you moving?
I am irresistible. Dark in majesty.
God damn, these guys broke doors faster than the ogres.
We go.
A flurry of talents surging on.
So see me I can position the unit there.
Ogres! Thundering fall! On it!
Still breaking the door there.
Find a meal! Your secret spill. Fueled by
Those archers are piling up damage there.
rack them with agony. Sensation gives me a strength.
Give me another one of these troops here. This one is taking necessary damage there.
Endless suffering.
Most exalted.
What can we do here? Debuff the defense, make them rampage.
Rest. Move in. The more calls! In my God!
We are in the city with the cavalry.
Heartseekers
Can apparently see put a unit here.
and depravity. We go. Move.
By magics. For sure!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Sensuous diversion. Sorceress lash.
Why is they not terrified here?
Avort and kill! Summon the
Should be dying by dozens there.
This way!
Luscious deeds. The darkest desires. The aesthetics of.
Yeah, Peter Shades could be cast on the walls in Warhammer 2. Peter Shade is a very reliable spell, always has been. Like Miasma, the first spell, the Malekith Miasma is just reliable small damage over time. It's if you get upgraded on the skills, just regular cast at range, just for steady damage. While Peter Shade's gonna get more power, you just add a lot more steady damage. I think the wizard can easily destroy a third of the army. "64 devotees here, huh? Can't send them dead."
Avidity is my own sin. Such insight.
Oh, we kept the good stuff here. We got the replenishment building and iron is here, and we got the portal.
Delectable. Such insights.
There's 3 more devotees per turn now. And we got the capital, the crossroads here. What is this province called? Zone Usku. It's basically is holding the pass here. Now we got land border with Kislev, the mountains, the Chaos Dwarf area, and it's the road to the east. Kizel is fucked now they have a land border with him.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This one should act as a garrison would corrupt this area.
How divine.
Some movement there for sure. We could do it with the cultists though.
Herald. Don't stop.
We don't want to send this army if it's not corrupt. It's just gonna die to attrition. Yeah, they take attrition based on corruption. If it's not enough corruption, they start taking damage. It has to be very, very high, like over 90 or 90s for the taking attrition. But if it's like very low, like nothing, they take a lot of attrition.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I don't really want to fight these guys here, but they're gonna mess up both regions here if we don't destroy their army. We could also take this city here and bottleneck the pass, right? Before we're going north. We're at war with actually a couple of ogre factions here now. So full guys, and the other guys are called Loose Tooth. Loose Tooth doesn't look like they can do much. This guy I'm not sure, but they're also around Gold Tooth faction. They have two settlements in the north. If this ogres are gone, Zinch could also just focus on Katay. We should destroy this army and take the settlement, I think.
Let me imbibe your essence.
This place looks like it's gonna get immediately overrun.
The Tempter Lord.
Immediately overrun, huh? Well, there's low corruption here. Let's see if Nakari's skill does anything. Equip the Dominatrix for a larger Disciple army. Its skill also gives plus 20%, but it's also based on corruption. If this doesn't give a large army, this literally does shit. Yeah. So it does something. It does something. If corruption is low, you get more. But if corruption is high, it doesn't do anything. Quite a poor final skill, honestly. But it supports aggression.
Home to my sweet secrets.
This allows us to keep this place, which is quite convenient, but also costs 300 devotees and 20 extra per turn.
Just a cyborg. Hunger for souls.
We should take the city here and bottleneck it before going north. This army can act as a garrison in the area to slow things down.
Drink in my excellence.
That's a rough retreat here.
I serve only the dragons.
Didn't have the movement because we are in the round.
The secrets are mine.
This is our first battle against Katay. It looks like it is. Jade Warriors with halberds. Jade Warriors. Get extra armor, leadership, and defense. Yank. Yin, so Yank are melee, Yin range. Jade Warrior Crossman. Jade Warrior Crossman. This look like very solid units. Jade Lancers. Yank. They give such poor damage to cavalry. And I got a Sky Lantern. Flying War Machine. Oh, no, 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 no. Mine! We sent a bunch of Furies with big tits and now they fight for us. Most of the time when we have a powerful army, a well-developed army, lord, characters, units in a good composition, we don't only need to use Seduce, you know, to win the battle, but it makes the battle super one-sided if we do, and minimizes casualties.
The celestial faithful.
God damn, this is so cool. So fucking cool. Get 8 defense and 11 attack. What the fuck? Why does this unit have defense and attack? So you should just be taking damage, you know, like not defense and attack. Why does this unit have attack? What the hell? Are they gonna just like use body slam? Like they're gonna have some kind of hydraulics to left and right? What the hell? 22,700 front range. They have 1 charge bonus. This unit increases harmony bonus for nearby units by 25%. Only the strongest arm for bonus applied. So it goes very well because it's in the air and it can be positioned nicely. Very nice. Forest spotting plus 100%. Eye of the Dragon. The higher you go, the further you can see, like the dragons in the fight about Kate's harmonious landscape. Always flying. Fires while moving. What the hell are they even firing? 107 damage. Those some kind of big guns. Or are they for the ones that are fighting the rockets as well? This is a stompy army, so that unit doesn't make no sense, but that just minimums damage at least.
Join my troop. We are one.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
See this shit.
Stone and steel.
And they're shooting bullets, cannonballs.
Wheel of the dragons.
Looks like some kind of cannons. Snipers.
Defenders of Cathay.
Considering it's a one entity, its little time is not really that good. Maybe just use for this buff here.
Now,
Slaanesh decrees it. We go.
attack! Unleash power! They shall acquiesce.
Make them scream. Death through sensation. The cult thrives. The cult wakes. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence. There is yes.
Power of Slaanesh!
Yeah, close wound damage.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Fine.
They apply the Blessed Rupture again. Interesting.
Your desires are mine.
I'm gonna test this, so now for the future gun it passes. Maybe just for this lore.
Charge!
Let's see.
Body moves. Body. Moving. I shall dance. Stride. Now.
So we use the whip and we got Blissful Rupture. And we use this 7, 6, 10. Wow, it refreshes it. So this was changed. It didn't work like this before. I have to check if it works like this for the smoke and mirrors.
Who can I play with? Sorceress Slash. I seek. Moving.
So I put this for smoke and mirrors. The smoke and mirrors 23 seconds, 22 seconds. Let's see if it's going to refresh it.
Hear the discordant choir.
Wow. That's good job. Finally they improved this. If they wouldn't refresh if you use them again, they had to go away first. This makes spamming spells more powerful. Especially with the undead and the Skaven. I feel like it's a little bit more easier now not to you know, get too focused on while doing a fight. We have gotten the third soul, and we used the rift to get into Ogre territories, and then we went into the Nurgle realm, got a third soul, and when we got out, we were fighting ogres and Kate here. They were fighting each other. I'm here to destroy this guy, Greasus Goldtooth, but this guy's in the way, so we're fighting them as well. Got plenty of time for the next round. Into the Vortex skill works. This is a supply shot 1%. God damn, 1%. That's the best 1% I ever seen. Like I said, this shit is unreliable. 9 to the Vortex, so I gotta take this best 1% I ever seen. Mean how? Oh, not a Forbidden Rod.
The Tempter Lord.
Power is good, huh? A shame we can't take this place. Okay, let me cool this up. Strong and 2 cunning ones. Yeah, I think so. This one is disciplined. This we have 1 discipline in the army. Let's check Nekari's traits at this point. Seductive, it's straight. That -4 is like regular stuff. I feel like that should be higher for him. There should also be a trait available to the Slaanesh lords as well. Thought expert, higher leadership when attacking and 4 attack when attacking. 3 against cornered factions, cheap recruitment, leadership and charge bonus, 3 control, movement and line of sight. Which makes him have the better line of sight than the other guys then, which makes the follower might do something. But the vision seemed good, unlike in Warhammer 2. Leadership when besieging, when selecting siege and encircling. Helm Reap, we only got him as exalted. We haven't ascended with anybody else. Talking about the Duchess, the first Carnalis, I think, or Bane. We got -1 corruption, +1 Slaanesh corruption. When defending, 5 defense, it's no joke. Yeah, Kislev, Seasoned Campaigner, Scourge of the Mankind, Ransacker, Victory over Zinch. Parson is more useful here.
The greater secrets are mine alone.
remove this immediately. Sometimes I mix the arc between it and the growth one. This is Ivory Road, and this is the capital here. These guys are about to finish off Goldtooth's regions here when we arrived, and we messed up their thing. This is so underwhelming.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We want experience here, given a big battle here. So what about this one? This one seems still usable.
Slaanesh. What will bring them the most suffering?
Let's see. Place no casualties in the main army. Okay, we can out-resolve this.
Unspeakable depravity awaits.
This is one that will patrol the realm. Ooh, 7,500 experience. Nice. 150 devotees. Get that.
Kiss the ground before me. Pleasure without conscience.
So what about this one? Doesn't look like we need it anywhere. 20 devotees per turn. Let's see how does it look like if we merge them. They take damage now in this place. And this is not really worth keeping anymore. They've served their purpose. Their purpose was against the rift in the first place. It costs 20 devotees per turn. And this one here, troll duty across the realm. Troll duty across the realm. We have one for this area here, and one can be this area here. This seems pretty secure. These the ones can also get disciple armies again for rifts later. Trolling the realm. Looks like there's gonna be a rebellion here, which is good.
Divine immortality.
So what's going on with experience here? Siren is okay trait, nothing special. Considering all these traits, we probably will not accept Exalted Keeper of Secrets. Well, it's too much. These things do give them toughness and speed, even if they were not worked so well. They also get targeted quite a bit by range. Forgot to give these demons missile resistance. You only have to worry about really about the magic projectiles, though. The Exalt Keeper of Secrets is just a waste here, because we lose all of these and get a random regular roll trait instead of something unique and powerful. Or it makes sense to lose all the traits and half the experience.
My deepest desire granted. So much glorious suffering.
They didn't even give them the general missile resistance fist. They are far from killing machines. Their missile resistance is so bad, if you can focus them, you can kill them in 2 volleys. I'm not talking about special circumstances, I'm talking about missile resistance that all characters get. They forgot to put them on these characters. The range is stupid overpowered if you don't have missile resistance. And if they have magic, your physical doesn't even work. Killing machines. You make it sound like they call it.
Glory be to the Lord.
Don't be absurd.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. My den of sins.
All characters in supposed to have 15 physical missile resistance, but they didn't give it to demons. Kinda beats the point of being demonic. Some really weird skewed balancing reason. No armor and no missile resist. Oh, that is a level 50 Greater Demon fully equipped, Legendary Lord.
Bringer of sensation.
That's supposed to be like gods walking on earth. Tyrion can kill a lord in 4 hits as well. He's not a god. Has all the resistance in the world.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Slaughter the sheep. Understood.
These guys.
May direct my
Iron Fist, Mornfrey, Kaori. They don't seem to have a lot of health. There's a stone horn.
Speak.
It looks like too much for this army, honestly.
Tribesmen, gather.
Got Nerd Plague on this one, huh?
My divine master.
Let's get a vision here.
The cult of endless delights.
What do we get for this even? -5.
Cultist.
By creating a cult here, we get a vision over the region, which is quite nice. Don't underestimate having vision.
Take what's theirs.
I don't think these guys lose here. Lords are also pretty good.
Delights without boundaries.
If these guys leave this city is definitely gonna get overrun. These guys are starting to come here north again.
What to do? My coupon what?
It's me.
Born to rule.
It hungers.
We are at war, but we're neutral. There's still another war with Kislev, huh? Guess we haven't done the military actions against them recently. These guys should really go home.
It's done. The eagle guides me.
They've done their work here.
Despoil and ravage. Tribesmen, gather.
He has survived the campaign here. Not only that, but gained like 11 ranks.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. With joy.
We should poke here. We might get its element.
Seduction.
I rarely see these guys actually lose, but they're, you know, maybe we need to give them alliance, and there's gonna be some weird bias on this.
We have a pact.
If they lose that settlement, we get the whole province. They allied with the oracles, so makes sense for us to work together. And we can see their territories as well.
I serve only the changer.
Prince's herald. Very well.
Such insights to tempt you.
Okay, we are going to Norska to get rid of the Great Orthodoxy. We should occupy these two settlements and give it to the Bjornling. They ignore it for some reason. Also, the mega corruption.
I look forward to it. Full speed ahead. The sea is mine.
The herald.
Why is this really bad order here? Because of Zinch corruption, huh?
The herald of Slaanesh.
The rift was open here way too long. I'll let them come. We'll send this one here.
Sensation lures me.
So when we're in the water, this army just is dying because there's no corruption. Nice. We can just raise the new one here, but it's 300. Been spending a lot lately. I can take these two regions and give them to Bjornlings so they get larger military and also more tribute to us via trade and vassal tribute. I feel like this could be another 1000 for us easily due to their size and the amount of resources we have. There's some weird stuff there. Don't take the settlements, them or the Legion of Chaos. If this area is all stable, they can all focus on Kislev instead. The Norska is pretty much under one banner right now.
Moving with grace.
My master.
Look at this, boys. There's a rift here. I don't see any rifts here.
Speak. Every step agony.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I guess it's on the mainland. The islands get affected by because the mainland.
Go with grace.
We're at war with these orcs now and these ogres.
The cull of plentiful excess. Go with disgrace.
Destruction for all.
Northmen come.
They seems to be under a little bit of pressure here. They're fighting each other, so it looks like very good here. This one is basically just missing one, huh? So what was that pandemonium thing? It's gonna mess up some of the setups. I guess we're gonna have to adjust the buildings again. +2 control faction wide. Yeah, some weird besieging system. They could have taken this on like 5 turns ago. For the second convenience, second convenience costing us 15,000 nearly. These buildings don't add any extra looters or extra ranks. Look at this, no reminder for this either. Who's even available right now? So we have one Lurus available and one cult.
The herald of Slaanesh.
One Lurus and one cultist. What is she? It's the closest location.
Name it, and it shall be done.
That one is Lord Shadows, right?
Herald of the
yeah.
Taste thy pleasure.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Mistress of the young.
We just made exactly not +3. We just removed the rebellion here for now. So they've completely starved noon and avoided the bell.
with me, you will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
They already have only a skeleton crew on this game patching process, huh? Oh, he got a mammoth! He got a mammoth, but he only has missing 2 rank for mortality. We turn him into a mammoth rider.
Delectable.
Euphoric dominance, high notes of sandalwood and distilled soul essence ensure maximum compliance, while subtle hints of ruinous flora transmute agonized exhaustion into unbridled ecstasy. Probably the cold is cheaper by 25%. We have it now 43% off.
You may bow. Empower magic.
They got 3 settlements. Expanding. What did they take this time? City of Splinters. Wasn't this an ogre settlement? We're clearing all these minor factions here. Warclaw's Winch could confederate these guys.
Time abides.
You may touch
18 units from the rift now. Not on our rift though.
grace and cruelty.
Alone, or will infect.
Shadow Legion rogue armies. What the fuck is this now? Maybe this those that were mentioned, the Belacor armies didn't even have. Didn't it sound like it's looking for army? One more faction here on the list that I don't see, huh? Shadow Legion. They come out of rifts as well. Well, at least we got big armies to deal with. This guy is also rank 25.
You're not rotted yet!
Such insights to tempt you.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
The cult grows. My divine master
Can just get a vision on this place so we know if they're coming.
Cultist of the perfect prince. Voyaging.
Bring him, my excellence.
This is a tier 3 settlement. It looks like it's always going to be tier 3 then. There's gold here as well. This corruption is gonna be impossible for them to deal with. So these do look like ogre territories. Oh, more Crete here, boys. This is Astromancer. Wizard, Lord of the Heavens. When two or more units in the same army share this attribute, intensity increases the power of spellcasts. Celestial Dragon Crossband, Celestial Dragon unit. Looks like elite version of the Jade Warriors. Okay, but before we do this, bell boys, I'm gonna get a coffee. Be right back. Be back, boys. Got me coffee. Let's continue. Greater Hall of Greasus. This sounds like a capital of the Gold Tooth. It's an ogre settlement. Looks like a body of a big dragon or whatever.
Agreed.
There's actually some trees on this map.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
There are three entrances here.
Sweet kiss.
Worship Charnel!
What do you want? They shall acquiesce. I can only taste their fear.
Make them scream!
The aesthetics are lethal. Extravagant display.
A flurry of talons! For Slaanesh!
Dark whispers of glory.
Repulsive.
one target was dropped there, huh?
Arch Tempter!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Bring me
Agony!
Celestial Dragon Crossman. I always like to focus his chariot.
here the discordant fire. On to pleasure. Who can I blame? I can't stop.
This depravity!
Delighted. Attack. Extravagant despair.
It seemed actually fighting well here.
Worship Shornan. The Prince of Chaos rises.
What is the Lord moving here?
Slash!
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Let's put missile resistance on this one. 20 missile resistance, 20 physical resistance, 12 ward save, and loses this much health to the archers. God damn.
This shames the Emperor!
Your desires are mine. Go. I need souls. Now,
Unstoppable!
move.
Restore your balance!
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Do not touch the Kari. Agreed.
Still don't really get what those draining attacks mean. Hey, Fozzy. I see. That looks to me like almost like a multiplayer quick match. No formation, just like 12 small skirmishes moving around.
Take it.
Firestone Blade enables flaming attacks and plus 10 weapon strength. I guess acceptable uncommon weapon. The runes from this brazen axe will glow from the heat of its forging upon Korn's anvil.
The Talon.
There's gold here. Pour the waters per turn. We don't actually can use gold for trade right now. Kinda need the replenishment, growth, and garrison here instead. So the ogre regions are 4 slot no matter what.
Time to savor.
What do we have here? Rank 36. We're getting into the area where there's not many useful skills left. Rift gives 50 corruption here. Most likely gonna go after this place once I leave it down. Move this army in between this area here, the devotion army.
Of Slaanesh.
The problem is, since this is a provincial capital, we don't have a portal to build here, so we don't have extra corruption. Something is giving Slaanesh corruption here. Who is from technology, right? And where is this 6 coming from? 6 from buildings.
Bringer of sensation.
This one has a rift. 6 and 3. Mountain Samon is different than Ivory Road.
For souls.
This one is coming from the portal. See, the portal here has +6 corruption and 3 adjacent. That's how we spread corruption primarily. Then we just go with it. It's not even far from connecting this area. We should just go north to finish off the gold tooth. Well, we had to clear this first, otherwise this would just be forfeit.
Such insights to tempt you.
But this definitely look like Skaven here, and we have no range here, no cultists in the army.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Chant is the one with the corruption, right?
Master.
Corrupted by Nurgle. So we need to put this one to this army instead.
Come.
This buff should apply next turn and we'll have the range here. This one should be out of the army, so we get more replenishment.
Are you tempted?
This guy has 1 settlement. Yeah. Yeah, not even recruiting this turn.
Excess. How divine.
Rift is 50. Where the hell is this rift? Down here?
Prince's Herald. Absolute obedience.
Cultist.
Most privileged.
And there's this big army here that can actually do something. So the rifts looks like they can have some special armies as well at this point once you have 3 souls.
I yearn to go. March! Behold my sensuous moves.
Yeah.
You want me. Such insights to tempt you.
We've landed in Norska with Helmrip, and just sort this out here and then go for the Orthodoxy.
There is affirmation.
This is not a high-end army, but we still have enough troops here.
Time to indulge. I desire new surroundings.
Very quick, yeah. Bunch of these little fuckers.
All for the prince. Marauders, driven by pain. As one troop.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Exalted keeper of secrets.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Stride on.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
It brings souls.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Most exalted. Sensation gives me a strength. What?
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
It brings.
They really want to shoot the demon. Dissolve the demon.
The darkest of desires.
Hell Scourgers!
The cold quakes! Enjoy your deaths!
Fueled by pain.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Drinking pain.
Guessing that Massive Slam just did knockback, no damage. Got him! Here we go again. Two of his major attacks cause knockback against this one. Third one, 3 out of 3, no damage. With 60 attack and -5 defense of the enemy. One of them damaged the shield. Well, what about the other two? These big ones are really just effective against large targets, just because how the interaction between these units work. It's still enough to bully a small target, even if it doesn't deliver damage. This looks silly. We got this 2% replenishment. Last time we had 1% and replenished the whole army. Now we have 2% and it's like for bare bones. Doesn't even move the health on this soul grinder.
I shall spill your guts in such pleasing patterns.
In this area, I had problems with the rifts.
Advance.
Northmen come. Slaughter the sheep.
Such insights to tempt you.
This army costs 5,300.
I get stronger.
It costs nearly 4,900. It's like 4,000 SED every 10 turns. Playing without renown and fear is like playing hard mode.
Slaves to
Herald of Slaanesh.
So it's currently dying to Citral.
Sail for Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There's an army here which we need to take care of.
Home to my
Something new is happening with the rifts. They're creating some high-end armies due to what's happening with the souls. Belacor is planning something.
of Slaanesh. Seeking
This one could get this as well. I guess we'll close it with this one.
none.
You can't drop this one minus with below 60, so we attack next turn. Pyramid Road. Forbidden Road here. I guess it's fine on this one.
Princes.
We need more spell resistance to use that effectively.
I know my place.
There's a Zinch army here coming, and another one here. Holy shit, this area really got fucked by Zinch.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I serve only the Changer!
Name it, and it shall be done.
Keep an eye on Greasus.
Go with disgrace.
Fine master.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Submission. Go with grace. Fine master. On to another. We shall debase your nation.
I serve only the dragons.
Your peons.
Northern provinces do have a lot of military. It's kinda crazy just ignoring this rift here. I guess they're not closing it because the guy is inside.
Name it, and
That
it
doesn't matter
shall be
really.
done.
Go with grace.
Taste thy pleasures.
Karak Doom. The other one is fortified, so this one as well will be fortified. It's gonna make over 1,000 just in 2 regions with not without a capital. Remaining Nurgle corruption is going away. This place. What would be the best one to use the pleasure arena?
We desire
Looks like this one. There's a 5,600 income without the anything in the area really. It's more than the capital.
Of Slaanesh.
That drift really messed up public order here. Ooh, we get access to outpost here.
We agree.
Rampant consumerism. Income from all biddings plus 5%. Plus 5% on 37,000. Not bad. And that 37,000 keeps growing. Notifications just don't work. Or they're just broken this campaign. No, Kislev is still in progress. Guys, almost like it seems like he's teleporting around. Oh boy, there's one of those shadow armies right outside the Erengrad. Why are they not occupying that settlement? Oh, they besieged Erengrad. These boys are aggressive. Looks like the most of these guys have no chance against the AI garrisons, even if they outnumber them 2-1. Does it mean we get the 204 devotees per turn? But we also, yeah, 1-4, but we kept our armies cost 100. Northern realms have claimed the soul from the Zinch's gatekeeper. Northern provinces. This thing again, huh? Rank 23. Do have two exalted guys. This one is rank 23. It's gonna take forever to get rank 23. And we lose all the traits.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Like, all these get deleted, and she gets a random new trait, and we lose half the experience. It's not worth it.
We must make our own entertainment.
Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff here. Got 5 soul grinders. 6, 7 soul grinders.
Excessive risk.
Well, considering the amount of experience to get there, it's still half. Because it scales higher and higher the higher rank you are.
You may touch me only in dreams.
So these armies have 7 soul grinders. Holy shit.
Such folly.
Oh, this is new. Looks like these Shadow Legion guys start appearing from rifts once you get 3 souls. Which means you want to close the rifts. Well, unless you have armies ready to fight them.
You may touch me only in dreams. Gra, Prince's Herald. Break them, body and soul. Don't stop.
Oh, getting to renowned and feared.
I
And
am made whole.
all of a sudden, much less upkeep. This is a magical attack skill against demons. There's Melchior here.
Slaanesh Herald.
This one will stay on the northern side of the map.
Artisan of pain. Pleasure without conscience. My den of sins.
Yoo-hoo. Oh, those the rifts at this point are no joke with that shit.
My divine master.
This is the bottom of the map. It looks, this definitely map looks bent.
Voyaging on the tides.
Like, look at this location, man. Imagine starting here. You can always dream of these fabric islands.
Tempter Lord.
Auto-resolve against this does not even kill the demons, and we might take third of the army in casualties. Third of the army dead in casualties, and we lose half the battle loot. If the Lord doesn't get killed.
Time. Join my troop. Faster. Power of Slaanesh.
Absolute obedience.
I shall dance.
Extravagant despair.
Divine
Sensuous diversions. Sorcerous lash.
Decadent seekers.
Oh, yes! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
Unleash thy power.
I need to go log them to control group. So control G, or group them and click the lock. They'll move as one and they will attack information. Select the whole army, right click on the casualties, auto resolve 300 to 400 casualties.
Dancing on.
There's no replenishment here, wow.
The Tempter Lord.
These guys go quite a bit south here, right?
The Tempter Lord.
Ignore this, they have other settlements here. Looks like it's rebelling here. Are any bugs fixed yet? Yo, hold on. Hold on. I gotta love when I hear this in the last few days. There you go. Not one bug fixed! It's CA, guys. Give them a couple of months. You guys, who the fuck you been watching here for the last few years? You know when we joke, you know, fixing 2035? It's because they're slow ass at fixing anything. The hot fixes don't exist in this company. Cold fixes, best month later maybe. Late patch instead of a hot fix. That's the best you can expect. Give it like 6 to 10 weeks. You guys are hilarious. Hilarious.
An orgy of fuck. slash every sinew.
And we actually get defense when they come with the 5 defense on the car, and very nice. Okay, 94 now. And we lowered the enemy attack by quite a lot. 5. There's an ability for 24 and another 8. He's pretty much max avoidance. Just the rangers trouble him. Where the fuck were we on the map? Where was that? Here. This is like a pad to the east here. We finally have a land border with Kislev. We have enemies with 2 ogre factions here, but our allies are coming down them. And there's the Rift boys here.
Name it, and it shall be done. So,
Nobody here, huh?
The herald of
Does look like this one might be at besiege. It's not strong enough to sustain it. I guess we're just gonna move around. So there are 2 minor ogre factions that we are at war with here. But not these guys. Eyebiter.
Gonna find out if you're me.
Ogres. So we're not over with the Eyebiter. Only Fulg and Loose Tooth. Plus the Gold Tooth. Rock Skulls in the Kislev area. 3 regions. Man, Kislev area is a mess. We fucked them good. It's like look at this area here. Slaanesh rebels, Corn rebels, our vassal, ogres, the madmen. They didn't take Volksgrad, and then you have a bunch of empire also around. Plum Molder is still here as well. At least they kind of have some control here.
most privileged of Slaanesh. Absolute obedience.
We need to send Carnalis to clear that army there. That army is might be gonna be way too much for the settlement, I feel.
Home to my sweet secrets.
There's an army coming down, these guys. I do need this area for the pass. I don't care about the rest of the province. Just the pass here. And this connects a lot of stuff here. This is Crossroads, right? Look at this. It goes west, it goes north, it goes south, and it goes east. This is like the one most central provincial capitals in the game. Zone Uskul and Uskulak. And we have border with Kislev now.
Caught and slain.
Are you now?
We had to destroy these greenskins here to get those regions. They've been struggling against ogres in the first place. Size victory, low casualty zone. This army has poor replenishment, so out results out of the question. Sculptus has no magic attacks, huh? I guess it's no big deal if you're not fighting demons. But I prefer get a weapon with magic attacks on the cultist. Reddit is the constant, constant minus 20 negative control. Every now and then, you know, there are a couple of memes, they get +1, +2 control. And every now and then, you know, Sia responds to something and, you know, it's like a Black Cat +1. And every couple of months to a year, you get a DLC and it's +20 control for 3 turns. This is a green skin minor settlement, uh-huh. Some of these places look too desolate, really. Look, I'm missing a little bit detail, but it looks good overall. This place has only three entrances. Ah, there's 1, 2, 4.
I am irresistible.
The serpent strikes!
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh!
The bringer of tempt.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
I feel the urge!
Surging on. Of course. There we flit. Faster, quicker. Come to me.
Exalted keeper of secrets. I desire new surroundings.
Pain is a gift.
Oh yes!
Oh yes!
Most certainly. Rend.
Feaster of pain.
The aesthetics are lethal. I move. Death through sensation. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
By magics.
Beautiful pain. To thy slaughter.
The Lord of Excess arises!
I'm gonna get terrified. Oh, that's actually a different one. I'm gonna get routed.
With pleasure.
Extravagant despair. Hear the
Actually, just tower shooting this kid.
If I must.
sorcerer's lash. Divine
Sensation gives me strength.
Spread decadence and depravity!
Depravity! How are these guys not routed? Who are these guys? Biggins?
Marauders of Slaanesh!
move to grace. Flow like
Slaaneshi cultist! Time to charge!
Yes! Yes!
I'll make them squeal. Exquisite pain. I am endowed with power. Most exalted. Closer. Closer.
I feel like this guy's not even doing anything here.
The darkest desires.
This pleases Slaanesh.
He's resisting most of this damage.
Done for the prince.
So it's divided on the 25 the combatants. It's almost like degen of 0.8 on average health. Good thing that I'm in the zombie mode right now, and I, you know, can ignore chat 100%. Just feels like a wall of text on the left side of my screen. It just keeps going down. It's on rebel anyways, let's get 60 waters here.
Avidity is my own.
What is this? Master Musician, campaign movement range plus 7%, won a battle. It's one of those like 1% chance to get done. This is the first one we unlocked this campaign. How many battles we done? Okay. 211 battles, 189 victories, and we got one. One. Must be definitely a 1%.
Such insights to tempt you.
So it looks like there's more for Slaanesh. Won a battle. It's probably like a 1 in 100. I'll put in a car.
Whether inside is out.
First Master Musician, 7% movement. We need the maximum Nakari, even if sometimes we're not even going to use it. Better have it than don't. One turn on Nakari is really high value.
Excess.
One turn here, one turn there, 20 turns later. Okay. Hellstars gets 7 melee attack, 15 missile resistance, and 5 leadership. Also works on the Heartseekers. It's a pretty good battle skill for these units. I mean, the leadership is a little bit overkill, missile resistance might not always be useful, but 7 attack is good alone. We have only one unit, doesn't really matter, but for multiple units, definitely helps. Seekers, we have one Heartseeker here. We'll have 65 attack instead. Once the charge finishes, they can actually start killing people.
So good.
Definitely gonna have extra points of battle skills on this lord. I don't think this area is that very important here on this lord. These 3 battle skills are okay to take. Doesn't matter what lord, all these units are very useful. We'll avoid this one. %% more weapon strength for the Heart Seekers, that's good too. Heart Seekers is a very good unit. It's the one that goes in and just murders.
My sense heightened.
Makes the Soul Grinder anti-infected bonus and more defense, and also lowers the crumbling rate on the base on leadership. The veteran one would already have 7 buff, another 5, and then what the Lord provides. Definitely a unit is gonna see crumble unless it's super overwhelmed. 65 base leadership. Compared it to a Terragas of 40 or a Vargal for 40. It's pretty much the same mechanic.
Slaves to darkness.
Replenishment is a little bit better here. We should still we might be able to remove her from the army for a little bit. We can, okay. Yeah, this is workable. This is workable. We have now 5% penalty, and we have to just move hero in and out. We have this thing here, which is just ridiculous. But yeah, what can you do? Stay of the game.
Divine.
The Falls of Doom. Wasteland. Nothing here. Yeah, this is basically the crossroads here. Crossroad province.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Heart Seekers, as expected when I saw them first time, just look really good. And, you know, they're so good that this weapon strength makes it a good battle skill. And this is very good for them. They use their speed and damage, you know, as their advantage. They do it very well.
Herald of the Dark.
It's almost like a really fast Vargas that can fly.
To my sweet secrets.
These are armies that Belacor mentioned.
Insights to tempt you. This will serve.
Why is this one being ignored?
You want me.
Must have been overwhelmed at some point.
Time to indulge.
Oh man, we can totally fuck up these territories with corruption. Hellspire Mountains. They bordered the Ice Tooth Mountains. And they border the Vanaheim Mountains. They also border the Trollheim Mountains. This area is already corrupted by Slaanesh because of because of the vassals and the seductive influence. It looks like we can take this part as well.
So good.
We can also give this place to Bjornling, our vassal.
Embrace the lust.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
One disciple army can totally garrison these territories. And here they are.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Makes me wonder how dangerous the drifts get later on if that was a thing there. This one is still kept open for some reason.
Excess. We cannot be reasoned with!
Demonic glory. What is demonic glory? Demonic glory 2. Demonic glory 2. It looks like almost like a permanent thing that happened. Not happening here. Maybe something here. Maybe something to do with these guys.
That's rather asks it. For the blood god!
Gotta be something with Legion of Chaos.
How divine!
It might give corruption to all sides, so they benefit from everything, I guess.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Hey, McConnell's good morning.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Looks like Clone Mulder is about ready to start their campaign.
The council's voice.
This is tier 5 and they got a landmark.
Pleasure, for pleasure's sake. Onward.
By Sigma, no!
On we go.
My divine master.
Yeah, so we scouted most of this. Let's see what else is here.
Go with disgrace. I obey.
These factions got a shit ton of military. Must have crazy economy.
It shall be done.
On to another.
Taste our pleasure. Of Slaanesh.
Maybe we should sell it out here. Seven soul grinders. They have 2 from Korn, 3 from Nurgle, and 2 from Zinj, so 5 of them in range. The army is like a combination of range and melee stuff.
Delight.
Well, this is definitely a surprise here. If I knew these guys exist, I would have closed this rift already.
It shall be!
Maybe... Are they at war with them as well?
When I am all-powerful, there will be a place for you.
Maybe they will assist down there. Now that we are allied here, they can definitely put more pressure on Kislev. And we are about to put more pressure on Kislev from both sides. I mean, it's no big deal if we lose this, as long as the Kislev doesn't control it, I think it's good.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Maybe we should sell you out.
Depravity reigns.
3 turns later, this army only takes too much attrition. That is actually some attrition. The population of this besieged settlement is dying from malnutrition, huh? Damn, we don't have any demon burgers in town. I mean, look at these numbers. The numbers are obscene on our side. But we lose this, so the city will get targeted by the Kislev Alliance. The car can be everywhere. And decided to poke in the east, destroy that gold-tooth guy. Make Zinch focus more on Kate. I'm not sure what these guys will do, but they attacked immediately on the city. And they are now outnumbered like crazy. This is a city garrison, and these guys can't replenish.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
It looks like it's the end of this disciple army.
Death through sensation!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Just go with Mega Formation, we have a lot of fast units as well.
Hell Scourges!
Bend to our will!
Songrider, I think he get messed up by the Heartseekers. It's Rot Flies.
Terminate of Slaanesh.
Pain and despair!
Beacon of depravity!
Souls for Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh! The Eternal Hunters! Willing slaves!
Pain is a gift!
Tear throats!
The Purple Herald! Become as one!
The Prince of Chaos rises. Inflict exquisite suffering.
Aim!
Kill. It thrills me. I accept temptation.
Drinking pain! Flint's flesh! We hunt!
Do my lips!
Willing slaves!
Seekers!
Captivating and horrifying! Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Practically you have to kill those soul grinders mainly. Debuffing them makes sense. These guys have got 1500 damage. These things do mess up soul grinders, so just find the seekers. Hard seekers will do even better. Got a lot of those melee guys there.
The pangs of suffering.
Who can I play with? The darkest of desires.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Seekers! We go!
We yearn to
Demonettes!
driven by fate.
Finding fresh soul.
The debauched one!
I think the Demonettes kill the large shotgun faster than the spearman because it has a counter physical resist.
For honor!
Endless suffering.
It's a garrison hero.
Hellscourge!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Avatar of torment! Decadence and subjugation! Move with grace! Sweetest suffering!
What happens if a Lord of Disciple army gets killed?
Seekers of Slaanesh! A perverse indulgence!
It kills like 6 of them.
Death through sensation!
Yes!
And these rot flies added up so much damage.
Pangs of suffering. We hunt!
Most of their fathers, most of their slow grinders in the forest, which they get penalty to attack.
The eternal hunters! We go!
I don't think there are gonna be any survivors here. The spear riders might have escaped. These armies have 7 soul grinders each. We've seen 2 of these armies so far. The Shadow Legion.
Journey to pleasure! The herald goes!
The enemy has very low crumbling and banishing. The animation on the Lord Flies is probably the biggest leap in years on the lower games in quality of units. $6,000 and we get 10,000 here.
Rip all hope from them!
Hard Shark. I get a gift of Slaanesh, but they're gone. Maybe it's a Immortal Lord.
The Herald.
Was that the same one as we're using on Akari already?
The Tempter Lord.
This is the second one we got.
Such
More money from battles.
to tempt you.
Which army had Furies?
The Herald of
This one here.
Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Furies need extra leadership.
The Axe Father asks it.
$80 kills, goddamn. Not 50 or 60, just 7 or 70, just give me 80.
Artisan of pain.
We could recruit an army here. Maybe we have time.
Delight.
We get an army here, we can get disciple armies as well.
Boundaries.
Haha. Who the fuck are these guys? I never recruited these guys in my life. This must be the Confederate Lords. There's something going on when you Confederate Lords. You get a bunch of lords. Look at this, they're all okay traits here. That was a summon disciple army size, not the budget. I guess the Siren is the poor one. This only seems to work if there's not a lot of Slaanesh corruption. If I get this one, then we have to get an Allurus, really. And right now we don't have any extra Allurus. So we gotta get a Lord of Shadows. We're currently not paying any upkeep for this because we haven't recruited them yet, though. I guess the strategist is not the end of the world here. I have 5 more moon points.
The new avatar of sensation.
We need to get a garrison going here because this is a kind of important position on the map.
The Herald.
Blowing, but it's 0, huh? I mean, we can use global recruitment, it's not the end of the world either. The ogres might be coming here.
They will never know the safe word. Only absolute supplication will suffice. The Herald.
This army is almost done. We get a new one, fully built, and then we raise a new disciple army for 20 units. That's why we need to recruit a new army here.
Divine immortality.
It doesn't look very healthy for us.
Prince's head.
Ooh, there's Demigryph Knights. Guess we'll take the halberdiers, they have knights. Two rank 5 halberdiers, I'll take that. Wait to relieve the pressure on the city for a few turns to replenish and recruit a new army. The Legion of Chaos is working on clearing the area.
Seekers! Ready for war! Marauders!
Those greatswords are no joke though.
Souls for Slaanesh! For Heldenhammer! We are ready!
Halberdy should be enough for against the knights.
The pangs of suffering!
The debauched ones! Decadent seekers! Become as one! Slaaneshi herald! Sweet butchery awaits us! My perfect flesh quivers in anticipation!
Soldiers of the Empire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers!
Avatar of torment!
It's a Crossman there. We do have some fast units.
Sweetest suffering! Flow like wine! Decadent seekers! Burn! The beguiling nightmare!
The Empire endures! Ah!
Captivating and horrifying! It thrills me! Seekers! Surging on! Agony and ecstasy! Decadence and subjugation!
Oh, we got the Emperor Knights pinned. We need to go into those crosses with the chariots and clear those demigraves. We'll keep their halberds on them.
Understood! Hellscourge! To the next victory!
A tempting destination!
You can see the halberdiers counter the Emperor Knights quite nicely.
Rend!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Beacon of depravity! Herald moving!
Locust works all the time.
Halberdiers!
The purple herald! Slaanesh's birth kiss!
By Ulrich's wrath!
The cavalry is so fucked the halberdiers win by default.
Marauders!
Halberdiers! Charge! Sigmar guides us!
Supple servants of Slaanesh! Seekers
You can probably just finish them off now.
of pain!
I think they not even want to fight them because they're too high threat.
Death through sensation! Ah! Yes! Yes!
We are ready!
Seekers of Slaanesh! Flow like wine! A rite of pleasure!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Torture's sweet kiss! Seekers
Slaanesh! Halberdiers! The Empire endures! For friends!
Death through sensation, endless suffering.
For honor!
Spreading temptation.
Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
Sin and brotherty.
Blumkel says the Alex stream for 9 hours already. What the fuck you, Blumkel? Still sleeping or something?
Heldenhammer!
None can resist me. Darkest winds blow.
Bring us souls! Our weapons are yours! Yes, sir!
How delightful.
Get them!
Poor Demigriffs can face heresy.
For France! Now!
Bring us our joyous degradation. Divine slaughter. Blaze. We go. Our livest leg.
Lacerate them!
Seekers of Slaanesh. Torture is rapture. Bringing agony. Lay their souls a dance of pain on lifeless flame. Kill.
Moving now! Show us the foe!
I feel like the Emperors were just avoiding this unit.
Hand demon of Slaanesh. Seekers, how delightful. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Knockback, 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 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. Are we saying it wrong? Knockback? Is it knockdown? Because they're falling down and they get immune to damage? The proper term for it is bullshit. Knockback. Yeah, somebody said today that the dog's trying to get ahead to attack and then attacking from behind.
Flay their souls.
This army did great at Erengard by winning a new one. We did make a new one and get a new army going here. Might even get a new disciple army once we get more units here. There's an army here, so we're not that desperate.
Sweet.
discouraged! Spearmen!
Keeping close for the penalty for leadership.
Riders of Slaanesh!
More troops in the area, the more demolished the enemy will get.
Beguiling nightmare.
Hopefully she doesn't eat a couple of bullets.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Avatar of torment! Burn! Certainly! Rejoice, for we will harvest countless souls for our perfect prince! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Why is Army so beat up? This is a disciple army on its way out. We fought a big Chaos army and we went fight the Empire nearby as well. That was the garrison of disciple army of Erengrad. Disciple army was garrisoning Erengrad.
Yes! Yes! Make them scream! Sweetest suffering! Flow like wine! The purple herald!
What in the shit? Guys, am I crazy or were we whipping and debuffing last battle? Where the fuck did my spell disappeared?
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Fucking nuts, man.
Spears! Seek and Slaanesh's embrace!
One battle we got spells, another battle we don't have spells. What the shit?
Seeking fresh pleasures.
Spearmen! For Slaanesh himself!
Sent by Slaanesh! Pain is a gift! Seekers! A flurry of talons! Of course!
Finding fresh
What the fuck is this guy doing here?
Sin and gravity!
Come on! Get him! Kill this bastard!
Marauders!
They said there are no duels in this game. I mean, look at this. They're dueling here. And my unit was here, by the way.
Lacerate them!
The halberd has a very good defense and 16 attack, so it wins against this, no problem. Unless we just hit him from behind.
Herald of Slaanesh!
Demon Slayer.
Seeking sin!
Eternal hunters!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Nice, nice. Now I have a bunch of halberdiers in my room. What the fuck? Halberdiers are tier 2. But they do require the smithy building. Shit, did they fix Slaanesh chariots yet? Here we go again. Oh my god. Stop it, guys. Every few hours somebody has this shit.
Rip all hope from them. The herald.
You can still mess up Northern here. Makes you wonder what happens to a cult if you attack it. 250 waters after all.
Delights without boundaries. Much sensation.
Yeah. We can retire this disciple army.
What will?
Sometimes when you do stuff like this, you get a bunch of events that might have happened, or they are showing what has happened already. This one is getting a campaigner, so disciple army lords do get traits. We'll try to get an army going here.
Slaanesh. Who will slake this herald's thirst?
This is taking quite a lot some time to grow, but we need corruption.
Herald of Slaanesh.
$440 growth, tier 5 available in 4 turns, nice. This one is rebellion, as expected. Notifications are bugged, they not always show. Northern Wastes, +1, gonna be +2. This is fine. $4,200, what's the order unit here? 5,600 Internal Lagoon. This has 3 resource buildings.
The herald of Slaanesh.
We're currently at what, 5 disciple armies? We actually disbanded one, so we're down at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is their capital now, so yeah.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We should go with this one where there's gonna be some battles.
My desires are boundless. My den of sins.
This is rebelling, yeah. And we need growth here. This is pretty much a rebellion fest due to 100 zinch corruption. We do need growth here, why not? Why not? Let's get pleasure party here. We'll get us some units. As the second Shadow Legion army. They could fuck up that settlement, but it helps on the way.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We have a military alliance with Legion of Chaos and Oracles of Zinch. against Kislev and Katay and ogres. Control most of the Chaos Wastes and now some of the mountains and Norse territories. Guys, missed it earlier today. We did the Nurgle's Realm for the first time and did the survival battle. The ogres are coming. I'll get a kebab in an hour or so if I stop streaming. Zoishink is getting a hit up. There's Druzhina Enclave Rebels.
The time of soul playing comes.
We're getting more familiar with the map with all this exploration. Slaanesh has an excellent view of the map of the world. It's gonna be amazing in even a bigger map. The scouting or the spying or vision, whatever we call it, is pretty amazing with this faction. Love it. This is gonna be even better, I think, in Mortal Empires. Our vision is so good that we actually can see into the unseeable. Regina is back. Weren't these guys sold in the realm of Slaanesh? This round. Look at this, guys. Dragon Fep Mount. What a province. You can almost forget that the rest of the world is in end times. I mean, whatever it's happening right now, I'm sure it's not the end times. There's a province at the end of the world here. They've created a province that's some of the mainland here in this island. It's called the Haunted Forest. Huh. At least we got an island province. I always want for more islands. Hopefully we'll see more islands in Mortal Empires as well. It's a pretty safe place to live. They got minus 18 corruption here. Malus has 1 legion now. There's no Malus in this campaign. We don't know what's going to be in the Emerald Empires. It's rumored there is actually land here as well.
My divine master. On the tides.
I'm just exploring with one of these guys around. It's interesting you can explore this area here, but you can't go here. They changed this with Was the thing in Warhammer 1 as well. You would actually see it, but you can't go there.
Speak.
The Tempter Lord.
Yeah, this is too much east. We're going north for Greases. How do we get there? Through the fire mount? We need to take down Bloodpeak and the Sky Mountain. They do have two armies there. 221 movement range. Go damn!
My new palace.
I only serve the changer.
There's no corruption, so they're taking attrition.
With joy.
Why is this so corrupted here? There's no rift. I guess it's what's left from the rift.
Existence grows gray and empty.
We arrived here when the western provinces and Goldwood were fighting. Goldwood is allied with the northern provinces, and the northern provinces and the western provinces are at war for some reason. I think it's because Zinch.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
10 units, huh? They're actually getting even better stuff here. Okay, before we do this battle, guys, just need a short break. Get a break, boys. So what do we got here? 4 Forsaken, 3 pink, 4 Sub-Zinch. Got a Furies and a Flamer of Zinch. This army might need to guard us another place. Let's get the Furies here so we can deal with the Flamers. Flamers seem like really weak to melee. Well, look at the bright side, guys. Now at least we have time to finish both Slaanesh and Kislev campaigns before the next update in April. Plenty of times for the next campaign.
The Purple Herald. Spreading temptation.
Might as well go for domination victories.
For our claws and blades. A union of bodies. Herald moving.
Souls for Slaanesh! To the next victory!
A flurry of talons.
Guess Zinch, you wanna get their units in melee as fast as possible, Slaanesh.
Sin and depravity. A desire granted.
We also just break the formation before we attack. This the Sounding is growing on me. Especially the Slaanesh part.
Of course.
Marauders of Slaanesh! The pangs of suffering, binding fresh souls.
Torture is rapture.
Don't see these units right now. I'm finding it difficult to see shit on some of these snowy battles.
feeding our addiction.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Spearman!
It satisfies, Slaanesh. Decadent seekers.
There's a little bit trouble engaging there.
Pangs of suffering.
Still have the barrier though. These units are just trying to disengage.
Marauders!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Hell scourge!
Seekers! Plague their soul.
Beacon of depravity. All right, of pleasure.
Driven by pain!
Hell scourge! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Yeah. Move with grace. A dance of pain.
Whips! Flanks flesh.
Flay their souls.
Bend to our will.
Bend to our will. Aim. Kill. The debauched ones. Sick sin. Demonette of Slaanesh. Bringers of joyous degradation. Agonizing death. Agony and ecstasy. Seekers of Slaanesh. Agony. Annihilate the flame.
Grazie LS on the GPU. 390 Ti, 12 gigabytes of video memory. I find that silly. Why they make even a 390 if it's not gonna have more memory? The one will have way more than 12 gigabytes. Isn't one of the advantages of 390 lots of memory? We'll have probably at least 24. This is we need to replenish this one.
Grunt, slow,
This is our garrison right now in this place. This new foreign lands.
the herald of Slaanesh.
You know what I feel like here, guys? This area here. Have you ever played World of Warcraft Cataclysm on day one when it was released? I feel like I'm like playing that area that I'm not sure what's that place called in the Kalimdor where you enter when you arrive. Leads into the Firelands, Hajal. I feel like I'm in Hajal here and I'm exploring new zones for the first time. That's what I feel like here.
The herald of Slaanesh. Prince's herald.
At least this one is fully corrupted, so we don't take attrition.
My den of
Use this arm for garrison for now. Little animals next to the lake. Those things that the Mournfrey cavalry rides.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
Such insights to tempt you.
This area here. It's a lot of Zinch military here.
Name it, and it shall be.
Doesn't look like they raised these two settlements. Wouldn't these guys occupy these settlements though?
Are you tempted?
Zarna Grund camp. We are at war with these people. They are. These guys are full.
Only one I listen to. You're about to find out exactly why I'm the tyrant.
They're at war with Loose Tooth and Eyebiter. We are at war with Loose Tooth, but not with Eyebiter. Our allies are coming from the other side here. They did get an army here.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Most privileged of
I have to deal with this one here.
most privileged of Slaanesh.
And we should close the rift too.
Sensation lures me.
Then we can engage here. We're gonna next experience with this one. This one doesn't have a weapon. Spell shield, prismatic amplifier. Spell shield. That goes well with Forbidden Road. Where the hell is the Forbidden Road here?
Most privileged of
Who has gotten the last Forbidden Road? Was it this one here?
the herald of
Oh, sure. Helmrip and this one here. Scipio.
The cult is secreted in your nation.
I swear we had another Forbidden Road. Maybe it was something else. Anybody who uses Forbidden Road needs spell resistance.
divine immortality.
This one should get some military here. This is a highly rebellious area, it will not change. The only way it changes is if we go to war with this faction.
Only absolute supplication will suffice. Who will join my rapturous odyssey? One man's pain.
Name it, and it shall be.
Move, I implore you.
See how they respond to this.
Herald of such tawdry representation.
164 movement here.
You're about to find
These
out
guys are rank
exactly
9.
what
Rank 9, 2 settlements. They got Eagle, Iris. This place has an army of 8 units. Karak Vrag. This is the one here.
I'm the one in charge round here.
It does look like the primary target is Oracles of Zinch here. We're coming up here with Nakari.
Only one I listen
Coming up there with Nakari.
The Tempter Lord. I shall consult the fates.
So this position here is quite far for them, I guess. If I put this one in the army, we're actually gonna lose the movement. They'll just probably come back anyways, right?
Are you? The more we do it.
Look at the movement lost, but this guy has a movement here. It's a little bit weird.
So good. How divine. Such insights to tempt you. Let us move. Your desire.
So, those penalties remove our replenishment completely. Income doesn't do anything.
Dance on.
Okay. Ignore those guys.
The revels begin.
The rebels are gonna get stronger here and we'll fight the rebels instead. Get rid of this Shadow Legion. Very quick 3 medium casualties. They got 4, 5, 6, 7 soul grinders. Actually, these things are creating the Fort of Souls. Something to do with the main story. Since we got the 3rd soul, they started coming out of the rifts that are still open. This is the 2nd one we have to deal with. Yeah, the soul grinders are very good units, but they can't fight whilst they're outnumbered. I'm guessing Belacor was the original Chaos Undivided guy. And the new Demon Prince Yuri is the pretty much the latest.
The aesthetics are lethal.
This is the hell of intimidating when you look at it like this. Anti-large, poison and range, and this one has anti-large projectile. Because this one has anti-infantry projectile. The Lord is 25. What the? What the hell? This is Mr. It's an armor arm. Our reinforcements are here in min 27. It's a real army. Until then, I guess I'll just keep them busy. We don't really mind casualties on this. This is just garrison.
Soul Riders!
Fortunately, the spawns of Slaanesh are bugged. They're missing their ability. Otherwise, you could have debuffed them.
Endless craving. Bring us souls! Whips! Spears! Driven by pain!
The tortures we shall light upon mortal and demon alike.
King Slaanesh's embrace!
These things do have range. Holy shit, look at that damage. I guess 3 of them are shooting.
Demonets!
Almost like mortars.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Yeah, I'm here. Those guys are gone. Gone!
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Guided by hunger, we will hunt!
Alores. Sorceress. Lash. Onward then.
To the next victory! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Yeah, reinforcements are here.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Go! Go! To the next victory!
Beacon of depravity!
And they do have enough to smack the garrison quite hard. This is the range attacks, no joke.
Extravagant despair.
Herald of Slaanesh!
The pleasure is all mine.
None can resist me! Inflict exquisite suffering. Heart seekers. Endless suffering.
I'll make them squeal!
Make them squeal!
Marauders!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Seeking sin.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Worship Shornal!
Axelgrand is stronger than Nurgles.
Fair men! To the next victory!
The divorced one. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Should debuffs are all around.
Endless.
Give me some attack buff here.
Darkest winds blow. Torture's sweet kiss. Bringing agony. Enjoy your deaths.
We flee!
The Prince of Chaos rises. Maim. Kill.
Consume them!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. On liveless bread. Make them
To safety!
certainly purest sensation! Decadence and subjugation! The pleasure is all mine! Avatar of torment!
We flee!
Spreading temptation! I am ready! Attack! Seeking fresh pleasures! Ravishing slaughter! Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Beautiful!
Yeah, they're charging quite spooky.
Morado!
Most alluring. Cavort and kill! Ride on.
Luscious deviants.
They scream! We beast!
This battle should be a lot of experience in the battle loot. 7 soul grinders and a higher rank lord. $6,500, and we get another 3,600. And demons, they're worth a lot of battle loot.
Rip all hope from them.
The Legion has been destroyed. They got 2 armies in 2 different spots.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Lots of experience with this army at least. These are tier 1 and units. The Cav is tier 1 as well. This is all tier 1 units. We got 3 tier 5 units, 2 tier 4 units, 3 ton of tier 3 units, 2 heroes.
The Purple Herald!
Great horned one!
The debauched one!
Decadent seekers!
It thrills me! Thrill to every wound, delight in every scream, ascend through torment.
The debauched ones! We go!
Torture is rapture!
The Prince of Chaos rises!
These guys are aggressive, going straight into my spearman.
Captivating and horrifying!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Divines!
Maim! Kill! Purple wins!
These guys actually could struggle against
Demonette of Slaanesh!
demonettes.
Torture's
Sweet kiss! The deepest pleasure! Slaanesh's burn!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
These guys got it hard in charge, 57 kills. Not supposed to be fighting demonettes, it's supposed to be fighting some large stuff.
Heart seekers!
And this guy's got challenging 2 demons as well. This is the leadership's holding.
Marauders of
This guy just went on a frenzy here, really.
Avatar of torment! Darkest winds blow!
I am ready.
They adjusted the battle difficulty in Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2. They got 2 less leadership from +10 to +8. They also adjusted other bonuses as well, but they added 10% weapon strength. Battle difficulty is still noticeable, but at least the defense is not as punishable as in Warhammer 2. It went from 20 to 10%. So a Chosen, for example, will get 6 defense instead of 12 compared to Warhammer 2. You might expect to hit Iron Breakers now with above 8% hit rate, unlike close to 8% at all times in Warhammer 2.
Feel my heel. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There's some punishment in this area. How many ranks on her? 3? I like the Locus of Grace. I think this one is just nonsense. Well, there's definitely an option for this one. Definitely. This one probably goes better with if you have other effects as well. Go well with that banner we got on Nakari.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
That one is just quite unique to have on a Slaanesh, if you ask me. As everything is usually around this. Well, it's one of the rare leadership hexes. This one makes their ability work a little bit better. Well, this one makes your units tougher, which is not unusual to have for a Slaanesh army.
You will perish in shrieking ecstasy.
This Allurus can be Locus of Grace, and this one can be Locus of Beguilement. The leadership buff is nice. These abilities are dependent on that. You get more of this during the fight. They still have to be used right. And these are both good here. I think this one is a little bit better. Especially if the enemy has no magic attacks. That one is really good then.
Such wondrous suffering this will
All the
bring.
exalted demons of Slaanesh got some nice buffs here. Leadership, defense, and physical resistance.
My deepest desire granted.
It's all such high offense that we have also other options like a little spell attack here, which is basically the whole army, which makes any melee defense debuffs worse. Faction only has very high attack. Like I said, this is quite unique to the faction. If we are not dying and the enemy is dying, this also makes the unit lose leadership because they're losing. Well, it's not everything about debuffing.
I am made whole.
And this have also 2 points in the army as well, and also the nice thing cooldown. I think I'll stick to Locus of Grace because, like I said, it's quite unique to have something like this. This army is also a little bit different because we have Slaanesh on the Lord and Hero with Lord of Shadows. Let's work both ways, as long as one of them might be disciplined.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Did the Ice Court recover any military?
Born to rule.
They're struggling right now. Did mess them up good.
Slaaneshi Herald.
We got a good experience here and then attack Gormadi.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We captured so much territory, we make the Talbecton the vassal, and this turned most of these demons to war, including Kugat. So now we're going with it. And why not? We're supposed to be friends with most of them there because of our faction, but there's some issue with when you make Emperor vassal. There was no message or anything, just everybody went hostile. So we ended up in war with 6 Demons of Chaos factions.
Courtesan of the Pleasure God. With joy. To my chamber of pain.
I knew there was another one with a Forbidden Road. There was 3 Forbidden Roads. How did I see 2?
Such insights to tempt you.
Prince's Herald. Herald of the Dark Prince. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah.
Artisan of pain.
What the hell? Where was that character, the spell shield?
Immortality.
You want me.
The game was showing 2 forbidden roads that time. I missed one of them.
Divine immortality.
Such insights to tempt you.
Best unit you found so far in Warhammer 3? Oh man. From Kislev and Slaanesh. Now it's I'm kind of conflicted because the large is fucked. I'm gonna have to go with the Warbear Riders.
Depravity reigns.
Insights to tempt you.
What are the chances that somebody's here?
You desire fornication. Excess.
These two were ruins for some reason, and they might not have been cleared.
We march in
It looks like they're gone.
Let us saunter.
So good. Go frolic.
Oh, we have a foothold in Norska, and we have border with Kislev now, and Kate. I'm a big fan of Seekers and Heartseekers of Slaanesh. They look good and they are good in battle as well. I just wish the chargers weren't fucked.
Temptation calls. Slaaneshi Herald.
Once they stop charging and the enemy get up, they just slaughter stuff. The knockback just feels like knockdown knockback prevents half of their damage on contact. Now those units are also more expensive. At least Slaanesh can get Seekers of Slaanesh and Heartseekers of Slaanesh no problem. But the Warbears, with the recruitment downtime and how much they cost, seems like way more unrealistic.
Delights without boundaries.
And the Warbear Riders are really good with Boris Urson.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
My divine master.
In a way, they kind of feel like slightly different Mindthrust great weapons, while have much higher toughness.
On to another.
I think these ogres are coming with a lot of shit here.
The Herald.
There might be siege in place before we get all these troops. That's gonna be really bad timing.
No one
Yeah,
tells
they're gonna do it.
to do.
They're gonna do it.
Yes, more. Your servant will feed you this treacherous meat.
They're at war with Marienburg and Midland. Somehow they didn't go to war with Nordland or Ostland or Hochland. They're currently beelining for us. Another realm, we visited two of the locations and both just restored our army and given us replenishment, attrition resistance, which we didn't keep. It was the last moment we left. I'm not sure if you can get anything special out of that realm. Maybe you need to visit the right location.
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step is
We could have checked more locations for sure.
No one tells the over tyrant what to do.
Your peons shall my divine master.
I heed only my father's decree.
Why are you fighting your sister, Zhao Ming? I think it's Oracles of Zinj doing. Plane of Illusions, tier 5. Need to mess up public order here, I guess. More hero slots. Here 4 in Kadata, and this one is rebellious.
Pleasure without conscience.
Don't care about this planet bomb building there. No message to build here, huh? So much for notifications. I think it's gonna get besieged, so it doesn't matter that much. This one, 440 growth, look at that.
Grows grey and empty.
Yeah, everything currently wrong in this campaign. Like what happened with Chaos here and what happened with Fog of War, as Zinj did it. It was definitely his fault. Yeah, you can switch, but you have to pay full cost and wait. The Bastion one, we found the use for it, so we can push more income with favored income buildings, because it gives 5 control. Look at this, 5,590 income. Combination of this system and 3 resources. So no, it's pretty much controlling the realm. The Legion of Chaos can finally unite against single purpose here. That the north is getting a little bit more stabilized. Stabilizing the northern area both for the Legion of Chaos and the Oracles of Zinj, which they can focus more on Kislev and Kate. NEA close to getting 4 souls now. No, we are way ahead of everybody. Not only we are a superpower, but we have double military compared to everybody else, and we got 3 souls. And those bosses have besieged Erengrad. We have destroyed Exes of Khorne, we destroyed Poxmakers of Nurgle, and we're destroying Goldtooth. Everybody else is behind. That's weird. There were a couple of minor ogre factions. Skrag, all of Kislev, all of the Empire, and Kate, both eastern, western, and northern provinces. But we also have allies and vassals and other factions that are fighting these factions too. I'm enjoying this campaign. Even if the campaign forced us, because of the vassals, to play it in a certain way, we just adjusted. Turned into like a big game here. A lot of management, a lot of pieces moving, and a lot of building. Look like we're growing something, achieving something. Well, they finally destroyed Clan Molder. Wow, the dwarves moved in and taken the hell pit. Go them! Corrupted by Nurgle Melchior. Thank you, game. Love you. This province has what? 42 Nurgle corruption, and we just lost all replenishment. Well, we were not even supposed to fighting Nurgle, but that corruption will be present even if we are friends or allies with him. So we got this straight by on 42. I think demons should not get corrupted by, you know, anybody. They should just be for the mortals. Demons should not be getting this trait. As apparently the only way to remove this trait if, you know, it looks like if you're not a demon. This is the fourth character that got corrupted by Nurgle. We can work with one or two in that army, but it's crippling. We barely have any replenishment, and getting that trait is just so bad. Looks like not just massive oversight, but you know, when you get any penalties to replenishment with this faction, you really see that they forgot about the replenishment with this faction. And if you've been in Nurgle territories with multiple characters in the army, they will all get it. Like, say goodbye to replenishment for that army.
Delectable.
I mean, look at this. This unit is at over 90%. It'll take 5 turns to replenish. This Soul Grinder is nearly full health, 14 turns to replenish. Keep in mind, we have 2 corrupted here. 2, and we had 3 for a while. We switched one of them to another army. They've completely forgotten about replenishment technology, skills attached to the Winds of Magic, commandment, events, followers, traits. Nada for this faction.
Cold as the
The demons should not get corrupted by this shit. They're all sided with one side, right? How to keep experienced units then? Well, remove heroes from the army, go to the settlement, and try to, you know, every few turns if you can, replenish inside the settlement. The settlement doubles replenishment, so if you remove all the heroes from the army, you'll get about 11% replenishment buildings, and always pick post-battle loot replenishment option. And you're still gimped even with all that. Replenish post-battle loot option replenishment is unreliable. So you need to go into the settlement with a suitable climate that has the replenishment building. And even in the settlement, you'll need like 3 to 4 turns to replenish. Best case scenario. There are ways, but all is inconvenient, and it's just a massive oversight what it is. Meanwhile, while you're trying to replenish your army, the AI will build up a whole new army. And the process begins again. So, for legendary, is kind of stupid that you have no replenishment. When you go to the skill tree, you get some unique skill tree to Slaanesh here. And they remove the replenishment skill here. And look at this. You got the technology. Half of this is literally depressing how bad it is. And each one of these houses is supposed to have a good technology at the end. 5% on income, solid. 50% more budget, amazing. Ability for the army, which takes a while to build up because you know you don't have a lot of ways to lower their leadership, and it's legendary, so it's harder. Still, you know, amazing in army ability. And then you get here plus 10% replenishment for your tier 1 for your marauders and mounted marauders. By the time you get this technology, these units are not even going to be that relevant anymore. Why not just 5% replenishment for the whole faction of 10? And this is like a final technology here. And it buffs what? It buffs Marauder Slaanesh, Marauder Slaanesh Spears, Marauder Slaanesh Hell Scourges, Marauder Hellstarter Slaanesh, and Hellstarter Slaanesh Hell Scourges. What about the rest of the units? When you look at the army here, when you look at the Winds of Magic Power Reserve, this is the penalty for it. Literally fucks you up. No replenishment, no leadership, physical resistance. What's physical resistance is gone. And on the opposite side of the spectrum, you get 5% speed and 10% campaign movement range. You already very fast, and you already have plenty of movement. But where is the replenishment? Where's the physical resistance? Where's the leadership? Manifestations is also underwhelming. Some are somewhat usable, one some are total garbage. High cooldown and even a high unlock cost.
Delights.
There should be options to provide replenishment. Sacrifice devotees or something, hero ability or something. Skills, followers, traits, nothing. Slaanesh gets training and movement range. Movement range is amazing, training is dog shit. Training should provide like up to 8% replenishment with fully skilled up. 17% is on regular replenishment ability. You know, if they don't want to bother with anything, they limited the encamp stance to have a cap on replenishment. Meanwhile, the AI can double it. This should provide replenishment no matter the penalties to replenishment. So at least this should work. But not even this.
Hunger for souls.
This is an Ankari in unpleasant climate. Also forget about replenishment. Even with replenishment buildings.
Time to savor. I must taste flesh.
We could destroy these guys here, but we're going for the gold tooth first.
Come then. None may direct my...
This guy actually just marched all the way here. He gained a territory here.
My divine master?
You wanna hear how crazy this is? Basically, you can be in a mountain region with a bad climate and encamp and you don't get any replenishment. Even, you know, if you're inside your province, inside the city. And then you can enter a nearby region, enemy or no enemy, encamp and you get replenishment. It could be like a live in hell territory. There's a lot of these things that like make no sense.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
We're still playing Ice Court in this campaign. We've been playing a lot of this lately. There's the Ice Court here as well.
My divine master?
This one can deploy a cult in a few turns. We should get a vision to see what's going on this side.
Go with disgrace.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Regarding rebels here, this one is building up, this one is replenishing. Is it me or this one is not even getting any replenishment? It should be like 14%.
Bringer of sensation.
Armies will suffer losses due to attrition when in areas with high chaos corruption. They're literally not taking any damage at all. Zero. You must have something special for that. They need to also lower the chaos corruption resistance to attrition for the AI on legendary. It makes no sense. At least other sources are doing something, but Chaos Corruption is still bad as before. At least it prevents replenishment.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
The resistance is stupid high and makes no sense. It never even made any sense. It'd be close to vampiric corruption stuff. I think the AI has 80% resistance to chaos corruption attrition and environmental attrition, 80% on legendary. They're just stupid for some factions. Meanwhile, the vampiric corruption does something. Well, not chaos corruption. Chaos corruption is supposed to be most dangerous thing in the Warhammer universe.
Time to indulge.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Onward. There is affirmation.
There's a couple of Seducers armies here. Those guys from the Rifts are actually causing a big mess here.
Name it, and it shall
So these
be.
two are both raised. It's actually part of this province, huh? This province goes like this.
Prince's Herald.
Master.
It's possible this everything got raised here, but it does look some Skaven here.
On to another.
These are mountain, wasteland, wasteland, wasteland. There are pastures here, and there is iron here.
How divine.
I will dominate. I relish this carnage.
Who's blocking us? This guy? This guy wasn't here, we'll be able to move.
I can already feel your desires.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
I'll take her to occupy these lands. This is one of the Confederate Lords.
Embrace the lust.
Courtesan.
Yeah, border with Kislev finally.
Depravity reigns.
But we're also dealing with the other factions in this area. Low casualties. Just about 600 dead here. Low casualties. And then takes 10 turns to replenish. This would be fine if we had Kislev replenishment. Kislev can auto-resolve more, and some of their units are actually very good in auto-resolve. Can make the later game of the campaign more convenient, avoid a lot of these tedious battles. And then some battles are pretty one-sided. Sometimes you can get an advantage, which is also beneficial.
Arbiter of torment! The beguiling nightmare! Worship Shornar!
The Furies need leadership, so I put leadership banners on Furies. The Furies could destroy the Screamers, no problem. They come best to go in pairs.
Sin and depravity! Do my nets!
Put Demonettes so they get charmed. The Marauders unfortunately cannot really keep up with Demonettes, And their army pretty much gets stomped by demonettes.
Whips!
Seekers! Become as one!
Cultist of Slaanesh! The serpent strikes!
We will feast upon flesh! We will dine upon souls! We will revel in suffering! A true thrill! The darkest desire! Irresistible!
Divine slaughter!
Make them scream! A desire granted! Extravagant despair! Decadence and subjugation! The Prince of Chaos rises! Make them scream!
Scream!
Under gravity! The aesthetics are lethal! Decadence seekers!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The Purple Herald! Bend to our will! A rite of pleasure! Beacon of depravity! Sorcerer's lash!
Marauders!
I want to fight back against the Heartseekers.
Ravishing slaughter! Hand demon of Slaanesh!
I'm gonna switch this one to the other one. This is the one with negative replenishment. This arm does have 5% replenishment because we switched the heal around. Thanks for reminding me, manager. I'm going off. It was like one more turn, one more click, one more click. These turns are super long. It's like I'm so invested in this campaign. I'll be playing Kislev tomorrow and continuing this next time. These campaigns are both gonna be long. We're playing them the first time, and I don't want to really half-ass it. When I hear people just enter, you know, I just get brain damage. No aspirations for management or playing the long game. This at least helps with replenishment. It works on the second army as well.
Run slow, agonizing, beautiful.
This is slowly turning into a long game.
Most privileged.
Okay, we're gonna save it here, boys, and continue next time. Still will start early again tomorrow, but probably be similar to today. A few more days before we get in the proper schedule. Been playing about 11 hours. Yep. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time.